stream she was pregnant on Christmas Day.
Hello, Sire J. Hello, Lobster.
What's your favorite scary movie?
I hate you, Joe.
Don't know what you're talking about.
It's literally not what that medication is. Stray Gray, it's nice to meet you. Hello, Stark. Hello, Articus. Hello, Not So Meow. Vader. Snowy Wolf. I freaking hate you so much. It's not funny, troll. No, I didn't accept the game. I will go do that right now. I'm sorry. I totally spaced out. It now has been accepted. Oh, Simone? Hello, Monkey Money? You got the wolf sledge head? Nice.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno.
Last week you got a gaming laptop, MSI Katana A17 with AMD Ryzen 9. I'm not gonna read the rest of that out loud. Good for you. That's a crazy sounding computer. Archon needs 5 minutes. Which is perfect, because that's how long this mission takes.
The emergency life support
It doesn't.
is your only chance for survival.
Does that not say 5 minutes?
It's survival.
Flavor
counting
says
down.
hell is real. It's in
Yes,
Michigan.
but I can still play as long as I want.
You know, you really stress me out for no reason.
Dude, fucking energy cocksuckers. That's what Kayla's supposed to know.
I hate you. Will you stop? It's not funny, you big troll.
Life support incoming.
Archon Deaths just subscribed for 36 months.
I came out of the frame,
You
but
said
whatever
no.
you want to say.
Not
gang.
surprising.
Arton, thank you so much for the resub. Hello, Combat Wombat. How are you?
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it.
See, I really want to warn you, but I can't even just delete that message. It makes me put the warning symbol since you did it as your freaking sub, you turd. Why is everybody being mean to me today? Hello,
You'll
Strike
forget it
Doom.
tomorrow.
Hello, Yurj. How do we enter the giveaway when it's active? It's active right now, and you just say Stevagoth in chat. Why do you think I waited to do that? You know what? I'm not surprised. I'm honestly not surprised. Diablo 4, nice.
Get ready for a capsule.
Stuck.
Stormhawk, thank you for the 150 stream streak. Tenno Knight, thank you for the 60 stream streak.
Additional life support has arrived.
You receive more entries if you type Sevagoth more than once. No. One entry per person, that's it. Y'all get equal luck. That's long. Yeah, Strike Doom, a lot of people are trying to get to 200 streams in a row so that they can have their own permanent walk-on. So basically an audio will play when you show up to stream. If you want that type of audio now, you would have to be a tier 3 sub. But I figured if someone can basically make it like 2/3 of an entire year without missing a stream, that's extremely impressive and deserves, you know, notoriety.
Archgun kills is one of the things I would.
Okay.
I'm actually using your gun.
Are you? My Lockspur?
30
Prime.
seconds left.
Okay, same difference. Ow. God, it takes so long to take the gun out. I freaking died. And then my
Should have
controller
overguard.
died at the same
Life support has been
time.
replenished.
Well, you lied, Archon. That wasn't 5 minutes then.
Another life support
Thank
capsule.
you. Because I died, I don't have the arch gun, but it's fine. There's only 25 seconds left.
You might be able to still get it because you died.
Oh, it is letting me do it.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
Oof. I got I backed right up into a toxin accident. Thank you. Archon, I hate you so much today. You making me read that out loud? Monopoly Go for Warframe. No, Monopoly Go is the sponsor for the week. There's still like another 2 days left. There's like 5 minutes. You have a skill issue. No, you have an over.
Where the fuck did he go? Oh, he's a
Overestimation.
puddle.
What the fuck did I do? This is abuse. No, it's not. You're abusing me. You want me to read that out loud? I hate you. I'm gonna say it one more time. I hate you, Archon. You are abusive. Archon, thank you so much for gifting a sub to I Like Pussy.
Mm.
I hate you.
No, he's not wrong.
I'll just revive myself. Just go.
Go where?
Exit.
Am I exiting?
Because it's been more than 5 minutes and we're done.
This is what I
Told you.
signed up for.
Who said I was leaving?
I know, you can go all night long, Mr. Nocturnal, but there's no reason to stay.
I'm leveling and getting the kills I need for the Nightwave. You said Archon wasn't ready.
They are ready. They were ready before the 5-minute mark, which is why I called him a liar. See what I have to deal with on a daily basis? You see what I have to deal with? You give me money, which makes you feel like you can make me say stupid things, because then I say the stupid things.
They own you. Hooker.
I did. Hey, that's not fair. Will these names not get banned? I don't know, 1009, but Archon seems to find every single one of them.
Fuck, it made my aim glide drop stupidly fast. That was weird.
It is done.
Why you shouldn't trust trains? Because they have locomotives. Well, all the dad jokes were from yesterday, and then I plan to put up the poll tomorrow. To see who plays. Archon, thank you for gifting a sub to Hooker. Can we move on?
That's great.
If he wasn't such a deep wallet, you'd say ban him, says 1009. 90% of the time, Archon is a nice person to have in chat. 10% of the time, he leans into the dark side and does this stupid shit.
Worth it.
Hello, Carbonated Man, how are you? Did nothing. Don't lie. You spent $6 for those two per joke. You spent $12 to do those jokes. Joke's on you. Because subs went up. Burning Ruby, thank you so much for the follow. You know what? I feel like playing Wisp.
Ready for action.
Joe Dog, thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. 10% of the time, he's just funnier than... No, 10% of the time, he's just funnier than usual. That's not... Y'all are so funny.
As Mon Vader says, what do cannibals ingest to freshen their breath? Mentos.
It is consuming
That's disgusting.
huge amounts of power and resources. Shut his facilities down.
Tau trembles within you, just as it consumes me.
I am Speed.
And follow me, Natal.
Aw, I'm not Speed. Oh, I am Speed!
As Mon Vader says, I was explaining to my son how a baton is used in relay races, and he understood right away. I gotta hand it to him.
These are painful.
No Joam says, how do you annoy the heck out of Lady Gaga? Poker face.
The system to waste.
Dude, my aim glide does not last long for some reason. Is that because I'm using a heavy weapon?
Good luck, Evil HL.
So I was right.
About.
Read your chat.
Oh.
As
I'm using a heavy
says,
weapon,
my
Archon. Are
friends
you
all
using heavy
claim
weapon?
that I'm the cheapest person they ever met, but I'm not buying it.
These dad jokes hurt me. They're painful. Dad jokes were yesterday. Pulling out an Archon and trying to float around with it without arcing.
It makes me drop real fast, and I know for a fact my aim glide lasts longer than that.
Objective achieved.
Ready? Up. Didn't even stay long. Stays way longer than that with the other guns.
Nova Prime _64 says please enjoy 20% off with code.
And then I just fall like a fucking rock.
https://rogueenergy.com/ref equals o.kfd. Rogue Energy is designed to be a more effective gaming drink than any competitor
Yeah,
with
I
no
did.
chalky
That's what I thought.
I
no
was
sugar,
streaming
and an
for,
easy to mix design.
like
Plus,
5 hours
there are
yesterday?
really tasty hydration options if you have a caffeine sensitivity like me. Download
like that.
Monopoly Go for free and reach the goals to support the stream.
Now it's lasting normal. What the fuck?
https://strms.net/monopoly_go_.
Right? I was in some sort
I
of
was
bug.
streaming until like 4 a.m. I started at
Carbonated
like 10 or
_ man
11
says
o'clock.
every stairway is a stairway
Alright.
to heaven.
Whatever.
If you're clumsy enough.
So this is why I put out notifications in
Flavor,
Discord
flavor,
as well.
flavor
Oh my
says
god, can we stop with the
counterpoint.
TTS for like
Kappa.
30 seconds, please?
Feature?
I would like to be able to talk.
I don't understand
and
what
not
you mean by that.
listen
Prime.
at the same time. This is why I always put out a notification in Discord as well. So this is why I recommend that people join my Discord or at least like follow on YouTube or something at the same time. So somewhere you will get a notification. I always put one
No,
when I
'cause I
start
was aiming
streaming
normally.
Discord. So
I was using the heavy gun the whole time.
that'll be your best bet if you think Twitch is kind of not giving you what you want.
Evil HL says I'm what?
If you didn't join the Discord, then you have one less chance to know that I went live. Kept checking the Twitch page to make sure you weren't getting notified and you never saw it, but Twitch is usually pretty good about notifying you, but it didn't just now too. Huh. But yeah, no, I definitely streamed yesterday. I can tell you how long I streamed for too. Hold on. I will look at
Did you base 1 second?
yesterday's stream was 5 hours and 4 minutes.
I want to know what he's telling his flock.
So I started probably around right about now, and then I went until about
Yeah, but
4
just
in the morning.
just at the end, just before we left, it was being normal.
Our Father,
I don't
lifted
understand.
stream from the manifold. How we sang.
I can attest there was a stream yesterday. Twitch told me. Yeah. It was 5 hours.
As Mom Vader says yeah, the dad jokes were supposed to be for the competition yesterday. But I submitted 10 of them hoping that one would win. No joke and 10 did.
That was terrible. What if instead of joining the Discord, you just sub to your YouTube exclusively so I know the exact femtosecond you go live? I mean, again, those are all options just in case Twitch doesn't send it to you, because I can see from my analytics that Twitch does not notify everyone who is following the channel when I go live, which I find super annoying. There are plenty of people like this situation who don't get notified and wanted to be here but didn't know I went live. So that's why I try to put notifications out on other platforms. I should probably start doing it on Twitter too, but I don't know. Does anybody even care when it comes to Twitter? I see a lot of other streamers do that, but I don't know if
Twitter.
it's even worth it. X, whatever. I don't want to call it that. Elon can eat my ass.
Sure he would.
Nova Prime _64 says the USS Wisconsin became known for its temper, temper in North Korea after it retaliated against a 155mm gun emplacements attack with all 9 17-inch guns.
Okay.
Where are the enemies?
Hiding from you.
Frozen?
Over here. They're all over at D. They're funneling here. Bone Crusher still have his crazy stream streak. Yes. Bone Crusher, basically since he started following the channel, has missed probably like 8 or 9 streams in total ever.
guys are both
so
frogs.
I don't see him ever breaking that current streak. X is just a prawn site. Yeah. Which also sometimes notifies completely wrong times. You don't trust squirrels, they're all nuts, right? Yeah, this is why I put notifications out on Discord as well, and I tag people, so you don't have to have notifications for the entire Discord on, you just have to approve the @notification role. So as long as I will tag you, hey, I'm streaming, hey, I'm not streaming, this is the plan for the day, here's a sponsorship. Sometimes I use that to be like, hey, there's a dev stream with good drops, pay attention. There are not a way to notify people. Yeah, but like, I don't know if it's worth it on Twitter. Should hydrate. If you unironically call Twitter X, you should be banned from the internet until the end of your life. I really just think they should put it back, because no one calls it that. It's dumb. It's really, really dumb.
The remaining enemies must not report back to
And the only reason why I even use Twitter, one, because that's how I find pretty art every once in a while, and two, a lot of sponsorships really want you to put out social media posts on Twitter, because it has a very good algorithm for reaching a lot of people. Damn, 2.1 thousand hours. Oh, there's a lot of... if you do !top, I believe, you'll see there's a lot of people with a lot of, like, a ridiculous amount of hours. Nope, it's top hours then. Those are points. Those aren't hours. That would be crazy. It's top hours. I couldn't remember if it was top or top hours. One or the other. Nope, you have to make it one word.
And the horns of him were crowned with soul and with Tau. And upon his tongue, the Zariman flame.
Finally got something called X. He was trying to make everything called X. PayPal, Tesla, everything. Yeah, I just don't understand.
He feared it not.
I can't do the hydration. I have no water in my cup.
Be careful, though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements.
Did he just poop out an Eximus? Oh no, it reset.
What am I doing, Shinigami? I am doing the weeklies. So, Arch and Hunt, and Deep Archimedia, and then I will be doing the Netracells afterwards, and then if there's some time left over, possibly swapping to Elden Ring. Probably won't be on much time left over, though.
Yep, fair enough.
Good morning, DMX. He's an infatuation with the letter X. Yeah, that's weird.
I like the letter X. It's in my name.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you have to go and swap massively popular companies and change their entire branding just because you like a letter.
Why not? I bought it. It's mine.
Because more than you are being affected.
No, I bought it. It's mine.
How important would you consider in-game customization? Very important. If I
You
don't
want
look
everyone
cool,
to think he invented it.
if I don't look cool, then
I mean, he
what's
owns
the
it.
point?
So he can do whatever he wants.
Yeah, well, the rest of us use it.
Buy it back,
so.
and you can change it back.
5 a.m. and you haven't gone
He
to
own
sleep yet.
paper?
DMX, why are you here? Because XXX was taken. Imagine doing Archon Hunt hours after weekly reset and not minutes before. Yeah, no, we usually do them on Sunday unless people are busy, but we try to get them out of the way in the early part of the week, because otherwise my fish for brain will entirely forget that this is something I have to do. Listen to this pro-Musk capitalist nonsense. Joe just likes to irritate me, and he
says I
knows
just
that
got
this
to
irritates
MR28
me.
a few
He doesn't
minutes
give
ago.
two flying
Yippee.
fucks either direction. He thinks the
don't
whole
like
thing
Twitter.
is dumb. Case in
Twitter's
point.
stupid.
Case in point. He's literally just doing this to play devil's advocate because he knows it gets under my skin.
I can't kill this moth thing. I don't have a strong enough gun.
Oh, sounds like a skill issue for you.
No, I only brought my pistol, and that was it. Oh, I finally got it.
Speaking of drops, regarding the giveaway from Friday, you were thinking either Garuda, Helios, or Corinth in that order of
An
interest.
amalgam unit?
You don't
Yeah.
know what you have.
The
Figured to put out some options.
floaty.
Where's
Bug-looking maggot one.
your name? What's your name? I'm like 90% sure I have a Garuda, but I will write down the others just in case. Helios. Alright, you're written down. I will let you know at some point later tonight, because I might forget after this mission.
Message decoded. Leave none alive.
I don't know when you are on to trade, because it's not like I can just drop it into your account, so that's up to you. If you are on in a couple hours, I can do it then. If not, I work from home, so pick a time. No one else is stupid. Not admitted the Violet's adorable. DMX, thank you for the 5 stream streak. That wasn't the reason they got laid off. They got laid off for being a corporate employee. Yes, I will do the hydrate soon. Is there a giveaway going on, or did you miss a giveaway? There is a giveaway going on right now. I did some the other day as well, but there is one right now for Sevagoth Prime Access and accessories. If you have already purchased one, you can still win one. This comes directly from DE. It does come with DE Plat, so you can't trade it, you can't use it on Tenogen, but you can, you know, buy anything else in the market with it. And you'll get it in your account, like, later on in the month, because it's not technically the end of the time for it yet. You're gonna win it. All you have to do is type Sevagoth in chat. I don't want anything for yours or Edric streams. Everybody gets a single try, so good luck. Work from home, hard at work on Warframe. Well, Gigabachi, yeah, I mean, this is work, so. See, I know my therapist would yell at me right now for doing this, but like, work with heavy quotation marks. It's not hard, necessarily. It's not a hard job. It's a mentally taxing job sometimes, but it's not a, you know, physical labor job. I do enjoy it, but yeah. Sometimes I feel bad. It's work. You might say you have a chance of winning, but you already burned all your giveaway luck last night, so the odds of you winning are completely
Could she
non-existent.
somehow be responsible for what Era has become? A repayment for what he did to
No,
her?
there are no extra chances. I give everybody a single shot. You don't have to be here when I pull it. Obviously, that makes it easier on me if you are, but if you have to go, I get it. I will put a notification out in Discord of who wins. I will also be DMing the person on Twitch, so keep an eye out in your Twitch DMs. If you don't get back to me before the start of Wednesday's stream, sucks to suck, I'm rolling it again. So you have until I decide I start on Wednesday. Or Tuesday? Tuesday. Wednesday? Yeah, we'll leave it as long as I still have time. Hold on, let me make sure that'll give me enough time to run another one. 18th. Oh yeah. Wednesday is fine. You'll have until I go to start stream on Wednesday to get back to me, and if you don't, like I said, sucks to suck, I will roll it again for someone else. You can get a consolation 75 plat prize if you claim it later than that, but I can't give you the actual prize if you don't get back to me within a couple of days. That is work under very heavy quotation marks. It gets crushed. Is it bad that you haven't done an Archon Hunt or Netracell since I did 2 with you? That's crazy, Lobster. I literally do them every week. If you win again, you're gonna be upset.
Don't really need to do them anymore.
Why? No, but I like doing them. Feels like I'm accomplishing something. Severe goth. That was me in middle school. Oh man, I did a Halloween costume in middle school where I gave myself like black lipstick and I wore some fake piercings on my face and stuff. And I had some of my teachers, one of the teachers walked up to me in the hallway and was like, "That's fake, right?" And I was like, "Yes," and I took it off my lip and showed her. Oh man, it was so funny. Sephiroth? No. But yeah, see, I've always liked the idea of a lip piercing, but I will never get one.
Why?
Because I would play with it.
So?
It would probably get infected. It would absolutely become a fidget toy for me. Because when I had the fake piercings in, that is exactly what happened. They were fidget toys. And I know that that's going to be bad. And I wouldn't be able to not play with it. So, no lip piercings for me.
Just fidget with something else.
I've asked you to come over, but you won't.
Busy.
Busy doing what? Exactly.
Shit in my own house.
You can come here.
Mow the lawn. Cover the
You
pool.
did that today. You probably did that today too.
Take the pool apart tomorrow. Oh, we partially covered it.
Don't, it scratches your teeth. Well, you can get like a silicone thing for the inside. Tifa, lock here.
Yeah,
A
it's
Banshee
scratching Brit's
cosplay?
tooth.
No. Huh?
Said, yeah, Brit's is scratching her tooth.
Do a lot of games right now in slight Warframe fatigue. You haven't done Deep Archmedia. Saw an infected lip piercing is disgusting. Yeah, and I don't want that, even though the idea of having one is tempting. I've always wanted to do that, and I definitely still want to get more piercings on my ears, and I still want a tattoo. But those are all when I have fun money, and I don't. So, not this year. Another year. Speed lip would give you some plumpiness though. An infected lip, I don't need any more plumpiness in my lips. I already have pouty lips. I'm good. Several goths? Yes. I don't know if you've seen the new Time Bandit series, but you'll get a kick out of the last episode. No, I have not. You have a fidget ring used for stressful moments when you have anxiety. I just fidget with my rings. The more you fidget, the surface damage your teeth and gums take from experience. I know. That's literally why I won't get one. I want one, They're so cool. I would have to get like a plastic one. I would literally have to get a piercing, and then it would have to be just like a plastic ring or something afterwards, because I know for a fact I would fidget with it. 9 ads. It should only be a minute and a half. It shouldn't be 9 ads. It should be like 90 seconds worth. Can use Booba as fidget toys. I'm not going to respond to that because it's going to get me in trouble. I am going to give you your points back, though, for that troll, since we literally just had one.
I have here a toothsome conundrum.
If you're talking about the sponsorship, Joe, it's still the Monopoly one.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
Your text message.
No. Look at the time that was sent, fool. Lavos is my only frame.
I don't know what you're referring to then.
Mm-hmm. It's because you didn't fucking look. Energy exhaustion.
Oh.
Aeolic or the Synapse? Dude, I got fucking bone in this one.
Is it okay if I DM you something on Discord? Yeah, my DMs are always open. That doesn't mean I'm gonna respond to you in a timely amount, but you know, they're open. Mostly because they stopped making big money bags years ago. They were all 30 seconds long. It's ridiculous. No, I have it specifically so it's only supposed to be 1 minute and 30 seconds worth of ads. So if they're playing any more than that, I don't understand. Octavia, Corvex, or Chroma? Yes, we're going Corvex.
For we shall not return until the experiments are secure.
Hind. Cisco thing. The Jack tag. Oh my god, those are all fucking awful. What did I say? Corvex? I already forgot.
Several experiments are threatened
Oh,
by the
apparently I was
murderers
using the
and
Psychron
their
last time too. I guess
We
we
shall
should keep that
protect
on.
Master Entrati's good works via a 3-phase response.
Hind and Jackatag. Kira, did you just combine the phrases Jackatag and awful? I probably did.
Dude, I lose out on the Voss for like 4 weeks in a row. Not that I need it, but like, fuck off.
Yeah, well.
Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing several experiments, and there will be no coming back until the job is done. We are alone. Prepare for all phases! The experiments Master Entrati began are irreplaceable. Quick and clean.
It's my only Corvex. Yes. Did I really not level him very much? Oh no, I did. I could just throw in another arcane at least, though.
The last Clem is named this fucking clan.
Come in. Ooh, conversation. Who goes first? What do you
Guy.
think?
How am I feeling? How has my day been? It's been good. So I went to go put out the trash and stuff earlier, and my neighbor was getting rid of a perfectly nice looking Nerf gun. It's a Nerf gun that has like a bow attachment thing in the front, and it just looks like the string broke. Like, that literally looks like the only thing that happened to it. And I'm like, one, I can replace the string. And two, I'm gonna paint it. So I'm gonna crop the picture real quick so you don't get a free feet pic, because I realize my toes are in this one. But I painted the Nerf gun. Well, half of it. I still have to paint the other half, but I was like, why not? It's a free Nerf gun. It's their fault for putting it out in the trash. If they didn't want, they didn't want me taking it, they shouldn't have put it in the trash. It was literally right on the top. So I was like, scoop. Free Nerf gun for me. And they've done that before too, even when their toys aren't broken. Last time they literally just had a big bucket of toys next to the trash. Not even in the trash, just next to the trash. A big old bucket. So I took the bucket. A few of them are gonna go to my nieces and nephews, and the rest are going to either be sold or donated. And I'm like, why would you? It was a big bucket of toys. I'm like, what? Why are you putting them in the trash? If you want to get rid of them, at least donate them somewhere. They're not broken. There's nothing wrong with these toys. They just went straight to the trash. And it breaks my heart, because it's just gonna go into a landfill when they can go make some other kid happy. Just because you're done with them doesn't mean they're bad. Ever done a Marvel-themed fashion frame thing? Just a random question. I have an Iron Man fashion frame. But other than that, I mean, I haven't specifically done them on purpose. In fact, you're actively unsubbing, unfollowing? What? Bi-flavored? Imagine you have rank 5 Kavia and can't do debark. Do we have to protect the conduits for this one? Got pops with blender? Oh?
Argent says no.
Cool. You know, I'm gonna trash is another mama's treasure. That's, I know, right? It's just frustrating to me when this kind of thing happens and people just don't care and it just goes straight into the trash. Hey, Kevin! You won't miss your terrible TTS entries. You dislike that Nerf decided that screws were a bad thing to have because they're CEO prize every time someone modified the toy guns. Well, I modified it because I used some sandpaper and sanded down the spot that said Nerf. And I also sanded down the warning label and peeled off the sticker that showed you how to attach the bow on the front. And then I also sanded off the little spot because they had it like embedded or raised up on the plastic to another spot to show you how to attach the gun to the bow. So I just sanded all of that down. Like I said, I only did one half of it, but I was having fun. there was no like rhyme or reason. It was just, I found a Nerf gun in the trash. Let's paint it. Sanding off Nerf counts as filing off the serial numbers.
It's going good here.
Yep, but I don't care. You called Jet Katag bad. Katag is one of... No, I actually don't hate the Jack Katag. It's just not good for Steel Path because I don't have a good build on it.
Oh,
Hello,
you'll
Dragon
likely.
Bleed. I did have a good day.
Pick it up. Pick it up.
After this, I'm going to show you guys what I did to a Nerf gun. Was just asking because you and your girl right now every week are doing Marvel-themed fashion frames. You think it's a chill way of changing your characters up? Maybe tomorrow is a good time to start it. I plan to actually take people's and bring them down to Captura and record some fashion frame footage and turn it into a YouTube video. So I think either later tonight after Joe goes to bed or tomorrow, depending on how I feel, you know, a few hours from now, I'll start doing that if people are interested, and then I'll make some like YouTube shorts and then longer YouTube videos if people are interested. I want to replace the screws with plastic pans and glue. They actively don't want you opening the Nerf guns up anymore. See, that's just a pity. These ones still have some screws in them, so must be older. Standing off Nerf and warning labels are the very first steps to every Nerf mod. Yeah, I wasn't going crazy with this one, and I have another smaller Nerf gun that I want to do the same kind of thing to and just, like, redo it. I didn't want to attach anything to it that was going to be annoying, or that I'd have to wait for it to dry, or, you know, to change the shape or anything, because it has a lot of details as it is, so it doesn't really need anything extra. The only thing I did add to it is it has like a wrench in the front. That's how you like pull it back. And I wrapped that with fabric because it says Zombie Slayer or Zombie something on it. And that was gonna be too hard to sand inside it. So I just decided to wrap it with fabric instead. Warframe's Lotto is based off of a Nerf gun from the 90s. Zombie Strike. There we go. That's what it was. Like I said, free Nerf gun. Can't beat that. And I just wanted to do something cool.
I can only see the icon for that one. What the fuck? Didn't even see the damn key.
Hell yeah. For depending on the time you're down, just got to hopefully not be at work when or if you do that. Oh, it's not an if, it is a when. This is a plan, and I plan to do more than one of them. So if you can't get in for this particular set of fashion stuff, I will be doing more. I kind of want to try to do it on like a weekly basis. That would be ideal, because if I can get one YouTube video out per week, that would be super helpful for me. So that's going to be the goal for right now, is to record or at least try to put out a video each week. I started doing it with Elite 2.0 budget line. Most TV show guns are model Nerf toy guns that have been modified. The guns from Aliens were originally a Nerf prototype that didn't make the cut. Huh.
Really?
Hello, Blaze.
I bought my nephew a double barrel shotgun. But it was a knockoff Nerf. Works pretty damn well.
I bought a Nerf, or I don't actually think it was a Nerf, I think it was just a toy Diva gun, and then repainted it as a gift for my mom to look more like the actual gun. One of Diva's guns from Overwatch.
I said Bob Jeff. Is your name fucking Bob Jeff?
No. It was at Spirit of Halloween. So I got it inexpensive and then repainted it to look more realistic. Burf. It's burf or nothing. Hello, Bone Crusher.
Hello.
It was the Biva variant. Yeah, the Wailing Yutani P-41 Pulse rifle was originally designed for Nerf. Technically, they were Super Soakers, but that is owned by Nerf. No, this one, I don't think this one functioned. I'm pretty sure this one was just a toy. It was just a toy gun that I got from Spirit of Halloween that I just repainted. And, like, it already was Diva's gun. It just looked like a cheap plastic gun. So I just repainted it to look more realistic. I don't think I ever took pictures of it, though. I thought it came out pretty good.
Oh, you didn't hear
Oh,
that
the
part? Yeah, it was a
alien ones were?
knockoff Nerf gun. Works pretty well. You pull it, you know, bend it open like a normal double barrel, and that charges it. And then you put in the darts.
That chain gun one he has is knockoff, too.
Yeah, the chain gun one is a knockoff, yeah.
They should, Blaze, but no, apparently it was one that didn't make the cut, is what someone in chat was saying. Feel robbed? Yeah, so do the rest of us, don't worry. Oh, this one's annoying. I didn't realize it was hidden in this room. Never mind. Nerf did make limited edition replica ones, though. That's what 3D printers are for? Yep. I love my 3D printers. I have a filament one and a resin one. I'm hoping at some point in my life I can get a garage or some sort of outside of the house work studio so that I can run those types of machines without having to worry about as much ventilation issues. Messing with Nerf's M41, a pulse blaster from Aliens at almost $100. It's a limited replica from the James Cameron film, worth your time and money. Nah, I'll just print one. You want the Nerf Mandalorian pulse rifle, but $300? Disturbingly expensive. That snake doesn't want to die, so I'm just gonna go away. Disney pricing, yeah. Well, they think they can get away with whatever they want because there is, sadly, enough people that have stupid money that will spend it on that kind of stuff. And I'm not blaming the people that have the money. I'm blaming the fact that, like, so many more people would buy it if you put it at a cost that was more affordable. Tricks Kid, thank you so much for the follow.
Yeah, Bob Jeff. I also bought him a knockoff Gatling gun.
Yeah, that thing's awesome.
When he was like 4 or 5. And the first thing he did was turn it on my sister, his aunt.
Yep, and shoot her in the butt.
And it's battery powered, so it's pull the trigger and it goes. It was pretty funny.
You didn't get responsible as you age. You're still a kid at heart. You just now have adult money. Yep.
I was just looking in your computer, Kayla, at old pictures you had saved to your phone.
Oh, yeah?
The Dom. He was little.
I have a bunch of pictures of when he was little.
Huh?
Said I have quite a few pictures from when he was little, and then I have all of his school pictures are in my wallet. Like the proud pseudo-aunt that I am.
It was pretty funny, Bob Jeff. He wants to use it every once in a while. Only to go after her with it.
Making things for ourselves needs to become more mainstream, but that would take away from mega corporations, so that kind of stuff isn't as popularized. It's not necessarily that, it's just that so many people don't have the time.
Blinding, Jesus.
They only have, you know, an hour or two sometimes a day to themselves, if that, and so what, they're gonna spend that making the thing when they just want to be able to play? I mean, for me, making the thing is the enjoyment, but that's not that way for everyone, so I kind of understand. But the problem is, no one has time. We are all, or at least the majority of people, are stuck in the work, eat, sleep, work again, eat again, sleep again. Like, that's all we have.
People also don't have the tools either, says Archon.
Yeah. Yeah, tools are expensive. And if you don't have tools, you have
the know-how.
You have to be able to work even harder at learning how to make things out of nothing. I mean, I've made things out of cardboard. One of the people that placed second in the TennoCon cosplay competition, his whole costume was made out of cardboard. So, I mean, yeah, sure, you still need like hot glue guns and stuff like that, but it takes a lot more brain power, and not everyone is wired that way. I love that kind of stuff personally, but it's just me. I think as a society we should be encouraging more of that kind of thing.
Making thing out of nothing is called fraud?
No, that's making money out of nothing. Lurk, you sleep. Good night, Flavored. No school tomorrow. It's 8:38 p.m. You have plenty of time to grind. Definitely not wired that way. You have two brain cells that are both fighting for third place. You rub them together and you get a spark every once in a while, though, I'm sure. Etsy got you messed up sometimes, how much cosplay replicas cost. Oh, yeah. Well, if you think about it, people put a lot of time and effort into stuff like that, and you're not just paying peanuts. You have to pay them for their skill that they've taken years usually to learn, plus the time, plus the cost of materials, plus the fact that, you know, you don't have to do it, so it's also should be a convenience fee on top of stuff like that. Handmade stuff is expensive. I mean, that being said, I am offering commissions for Warframe helmets for $300, mainly because I feel like I know I'm not making a good amount of money off of that for the amount of hours it'll take me, but I want to do it because it's fun, and that will at least give me enough money to make that worth it, if anyone is interested. I think a lot more people would enjoy making things, but the idea of convenience stops them from trying. Yeah. Model gun replicas cost more than the real guns do in America. Japan. Pardon me, in Japan, that's funny. Jerry Seinfeld made a lot of money out of nothing. Definitely not wired that way. Two brain cells for third place. How's it going today? Hello, Mr. Unknown. Oh yeah, you're not mad dodging them. You're actually getting you into Halo OST helmet on your next paycheck, and bit by bit you'll have the full body Shinigami. That's awesome. Yeah, it's tough, and commission work is frustrating for certain reasons. Once you complete a project, it's done. There's no passive income in something like that. So a lot of people are making tutorials to teach other people how to do things, because at least when you're done making the tutorial, that is always going to keep making you money over time. Eventually, somebody else is going to look it up again, and it'll slowly make you money long term. Versus, like I said, commission products are tough because it's a one and done type scenario. You can't usually make multiple. especially if it's all done by hand and not like 3D printed parts. Not that I'm knocking 3D printed stuff, trust me, it's great, but it's definitely a lot of work, and you're only paid during that work time. Fun fact, here was a cutie. Tom's. Warframe cosplay helmets. Yeah, so I really enjoyed making the Wisp one that I did for my cosplay for TennoCon this past year, and I want to make more of them. And helmets are something that I don't need people's, like, as much of people's body measurements for. I can kind of just make a one-size-fits-all, you know, adjustable head type idea. So I think that would be fun to be able to do, and once I design one, obviously I can then paint it in that person's color scheme, but I would have the templates to be able to make more in the future. So yeah, I have it up on my Ko-fi page right now, so if you do !coffee, K-O-F-I, that's one of my commissions up there at the moment. I need to post pictures of the Wisp one so people actually know my skill level. It's not perfect, but it's not trash, so.
Running Zama bounties? Oh yeah, what for?
So.
No one pronounces that coffee, apparently.
Huh? It's supposed to be coffee. The idea is that, you know, you can just donate to someone and buy them a cup of coffee. It's literally the shtick of the website. Ko-fi, I know some people say Ko-fi, but the whole shtick is that you're buying someone a cup of coffee. So why else would it be? Why else would they spell it like that? Cal Jade, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. Don't forget, yes, don't forget to type Sevagoth in chat. You don't have to be here when I pull the giveaway, but you do need to claim it within a day or two, before the start of Wednesday's stream. Otherwise, you're shit out of luck, and I'll pull it again for somebody else to start a whole new giveaway. But I do have a Sevagoth Prime Access and accessories courtesy of DE for being in the Warframe Creator Program to give out to you guys, because they are wonderful and they like to support people.
One on the weapons? What are you trying to get?
Absolutely loves everyone's cosplay at TennoCon this year. Thanks, and yeah, some people's were just really freaking amazing. As 30 seconds long age 2 now. I'm crying. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. But you guys should be back now. It should be about 1 minute and 30 seconds worth of ads. I know they're annoying. The only reason why I'm playing them is because my income, I needed more to be able to afford some of my bills now that I'm living in a place
The
by
Ultranox?
myself.
Unfortunately,
So,
that gun's not that good.
When I'm able to get my income up consistently, then I will love to be able to turn them off, but for right now they have to stay on to be able to continue to stream. If you are really annoyed by the ads, please let me know and I can put you on the I'd like to be subbed list. It's no guarantee, but some people like to pick individuals off of there to gift them subs. You're in luck though, because it is September, so later on in the month, the subs go on sale. So every 5 gifted subs, there'll be a bonus one. You're less upset about the ads now.
Only okay.
I really do feel bad about running them, but they're literally make or break.
Nova Prime
There's been a couple
_64
of
says
times
ads
where
are the
if it
needed
weren't-
evil that is the free way to support the channel and
Yeah.
help keep the fish girl fed and housed. Keep watching and keep supporting to have more Kiwa time on the Kiwa channel.
If it weren't for the ads, I would not be able to stream consistently the way that I do. No, they are not like the most crazy amount of money, but it's usually a couple $100 each month, and a couple $100 is make or break it at this point. Didn't Prime members used to get a free sub a month? They do. I can see that you have one next to your name, that little blue box with the white triangle, the white crown in it, not triangle, the white crown in it. Yes, you get one free sub to use across Twitch per month. They are not as much for the streamer as paid subs anymore, but they are still just as valuable, so. Dragonbleed, thank you so
like I
much
said,
for
it's
gifting
okay,
one to
but yeah.
Jito.
Still interesting.
Well, now you don't have to worry about it.
And it does okay on, you know, low rank stuff.
Roll me one Kenobi. Roll me one Kenobi, thank you so much for the follow.
DE never tried to fix it or anything.
Well, now you don't have to worry about it for 30 days. So what? Malchior. Space Marine 2. Yeah, what about it? It's not Monday.
Whoever said it was coming to Game Pass, I did not see it.
It's hard. Well, I'm sure you're in the beginning-ish part of the game, and I'm sure it gets easier as you know, get better stuff.
Can't you change difficulty? You were hoping you could some Steel Path. I've seen people use it for Steel Path, but they have like crazy specific build.
Not coming to Game Pass? Well, I hope you're wrong. You have a headache, Turkskin? Oh, I'm sorry.
It would have shown up by now. It comes out tomorrow.
Well, no, sometimes they just drop things out of the blue. It would reduce the difficulty. Angels of Death or nothing.
Does the hail like any better? No. I'm currently using it right now, and it's only meh. Because I have to use it.
I think Hi-Fi Rush is on Game Pass still.
Media.
So I don't need a copy. Just need to put time aside. I do plan to play a bit more variety. Obviously Warframe's still my main game, but I do plan to play and do a bit more variety-based stuff on stream. I am going to heavily focus on art next month since it's 10 October. I mean, I'm assuming Warframe is doing 10 October related things because they always do. So I definitely want to do art pieces. That is a big big goal of mine is to try to get stuff done. Maybe not every single day, because I don't know if I can get them done that fast, but I do plan to at least do art every single day. Yeah, I'll be doing the Quest to Conquer Cancer as well. Yep. Fish pillow, that exists. I have a fish plushie that's on my website that I need to move over to coffee. I know you're pretty far. Fish body pillow? No. The Kira coins are not edible. It's exclamation point
Streams
KOFI.
9000 is rating with a party of 20.
JJ, thank you so much. JJ Reams, thank you so much for bringing everyone over. I really appreciate it. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of Variety, and I have a goldfish for a brain, so I get very easily distracted, sometimes by the music playing in my head, and sometimes by the shiny objects in the corner of the screen. That being said, you guys are here on a good day because I am actually giving away Sevagoth Prime Access and accessories, and all you have to do is type Sevagoth in chat and be following the channel. Hello, Jogwil, it's nice to meet you. Rune Master. Malkior wants to know if you've seen streamer Isekai manga. It's bad but funny-ish. Hello, Boredom.
He was asking you, not me.
Nope, he wrote Joe. Oh, speaking of merch, Joe, have you seen streamer Isekai manga? Is Kiwa edible? I'm not answering that question.
I think so.
Can you not answer with the manga question right as someone asks if I'm edible with that type of answer?
It's like 4 of them in this house, and they all don't know they're streamers or some shit. Wait, streamer Isekai. Never mind.
Winter's
No.
Bliss, thank you so much for the follow. Oh man, is everybody just blessing me today? Gaz, thank you for the raid. Was this planned? Did you guys plan this together? Gaz, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play Warframe, I play Variety, and I have a fish for a brain. Very easily distracted. It's just like doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, and then the fish was like, oh shoot, we have to pay attention. You guys actually came in on a really good day. I am giving away Sevagoth Prime Access and accessories courtesy of DE, so as long as you are following the channel and you type Sevagoth in chat, you can get in on it. You don't have to be here when I pull it, but you do have to get back to me before the start of Wednesday's stream to be able to claim it. Otherwise, you are shit out of luck, and I will pull it again with somebody else. You liking Mirror Defense? It's okay. Winter Bliss is asking how my day's been. It's been great. Thank you for asking. That is a long-ass name, Malkior, that I am not going to read out loud.
Yeah, I see it. Can I copy text or no?
I can copy it and message it to you if you'd rather.
I got it.
Uncle Drew Gaming, thank you so much for the follow.
I thought we failed because I looked down.
The frame name, sorry I didn't hear that well. Huh? Oh, it's just, you just type Sevagoth. It's the, Prime Access and accessories all wrapped up into one, courtesy of DE. Nectar, thank you so much for the follow, but you just have to write Sevagoth in chat and be following the channel, because it does tell me if you're following or not, so I can yell at you. The case in which streaming in another world led to the creation of a massive yandere following, says Arjun.
Yeah, I see the title.
Giveaway PC only. No, it is all platforms and it's courtesy of DE, so it'll just get plopped right into your account. That does mean it is DE Plat.
Trumna's good, gotcha.
So you can't trade it, can't use it on Tenogen, but you can use it on anything else in the store for your own account. get all that shit, and it's like almost 4,000 plat. So, it's totally worth it. You're just curious? Yeah. No, it's all platforms. It's a DE one, so anybody can get it. JT Morlock, thank you very much for the follow. Stopped by yesterday when you were playing Monopoly. Did you? Did I not see you, or did you not say anything? Either ways. Yes, it's fine. So, Kara, last time I watched you, Lost Divine, you were playing Elden Ring. Oh, we were just playing Elden Ring this week. You were lurking, it looked fun. Well, if you want to play it, it is the sponsorship for the next 2 days. So you are welcome to download it with my link and, you know, progress a bit if you want. Thanks, Nova. Nova's like my go-to when it comes to sponsorship stuff. It's funny. I appreciate it, Nova.
Yeah, the chum though?
No, that one's
You don't know
over,
what
Jones.
that is?
The HelloFresh one is over. I do need to hydrate, and I poured myself more
The
water.
rifle, automatic rifle from Deimos. Secondary fire is a cluster grenade thing. Does good amount of damage. And the gun and the automatic fire does good damage too. And you can't go wrong with a Pullman Prime. That's good.
Automod is a pain. Why are you auto-modding? The other day was alright. Got up to the London level. Much appreciated. If you manage to make it to level 7, that's another financial spot for the streamer, as in me. So that's up to you if you want to keep pushing. It's 7, 18, 2, 7, 18, 31, and 41. 31 and 41 are hard, let me tell you. I'm barely making it to 41. I'm about to be there myself, but getting up to 18 is definitely doable in the next 2 days if you feel like playing more. I've been following you for 2 years. Have you really? That's
You found it? Yeah, that's good. Got a stupidly slow reload.
No, Automod caught you because that particular phrase was being silly. I don't know. It's being dumb. Just ignore it and try again.
Oh, Excelsior Prime is good. I wish I could power this thing.
No,
us,
I know what it said. I could see the automod on that one. That one wasn't a stray. I could see that one. It doesn't like your shell bait. It's considered they thought it was bullying. That's what it's claiming it was. I think it doesn't understand that you were referring to yourself, not me. And it thought it was bullying. Yep, it's counting it again as bullying. There must be another use of that word that people are using derogatorily.
What word?
Shill.
What?
Shill. S-H-I-L-L.
Shill? I haven't heard one yet.
Well, Automod is catching it as bullying, so...
Maybe it means something in a different country, like England.
Maybe. It's a good ribbon for the Exceltra Prime.
Crit damage?
Is it a slur for Jewish people? Oh, well then you should stop using it. Maybe try using a different phrase, Nova. It can be used that way. I understand that you're not using it that way, but just for now on so that it, Automod can stop yelling at you.
I've got the last one.
plan to have the
Where are the
giveaway running
things?
the whole stream?
Back to the good old days, you can be racist while getting into trouble. Freedom of speech is not free.
Why would you want to be racist? Don't answer that question.
You can be whatever the fuck
Don't
you
answer
want.
that question.
You don't like it, you can punch that person in the face. Freedom! What the fuck is happening to my health? It's just getting destroyed.
Damn it, we're on the other freaking side. Slur for Jewish people is basically calling someone being fake in favor of a company or political party because they're getting paid. Okay, well then we should use a different term because I had never heard it before, didn't realize that it had possible bully or derogatory phrases behind it, so let's rephrase things.
Oh, I just dropped my lightning.
Freedom of speech applies to the government, not to the people and companies. We are not going to get political in chat, please. What everyone has said so far is perfectly fine, but it gets out of hand really quick, so let's not. Thank you. I can't make Joe stop, but I can at least try to keep the rest of everybody else in line.
Dampening of free speech.
Shut
How's
up,
it going?
Joe. It ain't free, this is my world.
No. This is Edric's.
He said that last night too when I rated him. He's like, how's my other channel doing? You wish Corvex didn't have shield. Q Cyberpunk 2077 theme. Selena Clips, thank you so much for the follow. You cut off his booty privileges? Yeah, that wouldn't work. He would just take it anyway.
Makes me sound like a rapist, Kayla.
I realize that it makes you sound like that. That's not actually what's happening. If I genuinely didn't want to, it wouldn't happen. He just likes to tease like that. Instead of a fish body pillow, what about one shaped like a dolphin? No. Why would that have anything to do with my channel? I'm sure there are dolphin shaped body pillows out there already. That's not nice, the meter. I'm using my big gun, so I can't pick up electric thing. Maverick, thank you very much for the follow. When am I pulling the giveaway? At the end of stream. Again, you do not have to be here, but you do have to get back to me before the start of Wednesday's stream to be out. To be considered a winner. A winner.
Motherfucker.
Yes, I know, Demeter, but that's not nice to people that have scoliosis, so. Here to support whoever wins. I appreciate it. Like I said, I know I stream for hours and hours, so I don't require people to be here. You just have to, you know, claim it. Because if I don't know your information, I can't give it to you. Okay, Cyandina is one of your favorites. I don't remember what that one looks like.
Assholes hanging off the back. Energy. Energy flowing through it. The energy effect is pretty, but I actually don't like it.
You stream for hours, I watch you all the time, or at least when I can.
Not tassels.
You work a lot, so you don't get to that much. Yeah. I just know that
it's a big thing.
Like yesterday was 5 hours. Today should probably be about the same. Maybe a little bit shorter than that, maybe 4 hours. So I don't expect people to stick around for 4 hours or 5 hours. You should have started earlier, but I was working on the Nerf gun and I was having a lot of fun, which I, again, will show you as soon as the Archimedia is over.
Nova Prime _64 says, Kita, could I have the title of official Kiwa advocate then? Would that be a better title for me?
Yes, Nova, you are my official advocate. Yeah, account information. So like what account you play on, your account name, not what account you play on, your account name and the platform that you play on, and if you have cross-save enabled, I just need to know your PC account information, because technically it is a PC account now. With your cross-save. Yeah, no, I know you weren't using it that way, Nova. I just figure from now on, especially since AutoMod keeps getting mad at you, might it just be best not to use it. No, but people can use it in a bullying fashion, so I'd rather just not bother.
Samples, thank you. 99.3% purity. Appropriately conductive. While being highly spellaceous.
Don't know any of the PC account information as you just set it up and forgot. Should probably try to figure it out and remember. Lennox _ Mex. Lennox Mex, thank you very much for the follow.
To prevent a heavy ion strike triggering a nuclear shower. Wouldn't do to have you irradiated now.
How did your cosplay go for TennoCon? I didn't get as much done as I wanted to, but I was still happy with the outcome. I did not win, but the competition was super tough this year, so.
I can show you the Altonox Bob, Jeff, if you want. Going mining? Why?
So, this is how it started. This is after I started painting it black. And then this is how it turned out. I need to fix this spot a little bit. And I might, you know, fiddle around with it a bit more. The other side is still green. You can see the green, like, hue around it. I know they're not the best pictures. It was more centered on the screen, but I had to crop it. So, I was just having fun. It only took me a few hours. I was just enjoying myself. Don't know how I'm gonna work the bow part into it yet, or how I'm gonna paint it, but yeah. Ask permission first before you're going to fiddle with it? No. I just took it from the trash.
There's the drum.
Oh, I appreciate it. I lost of mine. Basically, your main platform, you play on the username. You have cross-save inactive. You give the PC name too. No. If you have cross-save enabled, all I need is the PC name and that it's PC. Because if they're linked, then it doesn't matter. So if you have cross-save enabled, I just need to know your PC name and that it's a PC account. If you don't have cross-save enabled, I need to know what platform you're on and your in-game name.
Sucks.
Art dropped because there was a follow button for a hot minute. Your next cosplay should be a proto frame? No.
Looks okay, but you can't really see the colors down here because this fucking lighting down here is trash.
But yeah, so my next cosplay is going to be Citrine. Hopefully. As long as I can get it to start to work. Here, I have a question for you as an Xbox user. Okay, Tokyo, what can I do for you? Hi, Halo, by the way.
What's G's?
Citrine could be interesting, but maybe a little hard. She's crystallized. Well, I have ideas for it, so... Do you have to pay to play Warframe? No. Warframe is a free-to-play game regardless, and because it's a free-to-play game, it doesn't even require Xbox Live. Hello, Lone Goldfish. Does anybody want to do the Netrocells? Someone said they pay Xbox Live.
4 seconds,
no,
yeah.
Not anymore.
Awful.
You used to have to, but it's been a long time since it's been required, so you don't need it anymore. Lobster wants to? Sure. I am not the host. That makes things challenging. And Snowy Wolf? Are we friends now? We'd love to do Netrocells. What's your in-game name, Snowy Wolf? I don't know yours yet, I'm sorry. But I'm the hostess with the mostest. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I left the window open for too long today and it got cold over here, so I was wearing a blanket and I just took the blanket off because now I'm too hot. Hellhound's Wolf. Okay, so we were friends. I just couldn't remember what your in-game name was. I'm sorry. Xbox Play Ever, haven't had Live or Game Pass for 2 years, so let you play Warframe. No, I know for a fact that you can play Warframe without Xbox Live. They changed it like a year ago. Any free-to-play game, you do not need Game Pass or Xbox Live or anything to play online. Good to know. Never heard it. Didn't need Xbox Live. Guess you need PlayStation Plus, no. No, PlayStation actually changed theirs as well. You don't need Plus for free-to-play games, so Warframe is included. You don't need PlayStation Plus.
Anytime, Kayla.
Oh, I forgot that I took you out of squad because I needed to swap it. Sorry, I'm just sitting here. This is so pretty, Sire J. Holy cow. That's a 10. I wouldn't even change anything. That's so pretty. So ethereal. I like this one too. It's like Gundam-esque in the color scheme. PlayStation never asked for PlayStation Plus ever for free games. You don't need Switch Online for Warframe either. Hello, Drozen! Sup, Anubis? Good luck with your surgery, Angel. You expected me on way earlier today? I thought about being on earlier, but I ended up finding some stuff to do around the house, and I found a Nerf gun outside, and I decided to paint it. Oh, I thought you were going sooner. So I found this, and then I painted it black, and now it looks like this, but only on one side, because I didn't do the other side yet.
Oh yeah, it's got a 200 round mag.
You need all 4 key glyphs.
So, I went from this to this.
Am I unarmed again? Fuck the game.
Thanks, Drozen. I was just having fun. They're gonna throw it away. Yep, it was literally in the trash. It was just on the top of the barrel, so I took it off. I took it. And they were throwing away a perfectly good stand, too. This really nice looking metal stand. Just one,
If you want to find out what Albrecht was up to in that Netracell, you'll need
we have the key
one
glyphs.
of
What's the
each
problem
key
here?
glyph.
Oh, it was just being dumb. They had a shelving unit thing that fits my video games perfectly, and it's a black metal unit. One shelf on the top is crooked. I will need Joe's strength to fix it if I decide that it's worth, you know, moving that shelf to be straighter. But outside of that, it fits my video games perfectly, and I'm like, why is this going in the trash? I will take it. I hate when things that are still usable go to the
certain amount of
trash
kills,
instead of,
then you can just dip.
you know, somebody else. Like, if you're gonna throw it out, at least donate it for the stuff that's not broken. If it's broken, I kind of understand that most people don't like to fix things. I'm a fixer-upper. I like both my personality and what I like to do are fixer-uppers. But I genuinely like to take things and fix them. But, like, I get if it's broken, people throw it away, because that's what you do. But, when they're perfectly good stuff that's just not broken and you're just done with it and put it in the trash, it pains me. Kira, trash. Gobo restorer of not trash.
And then I have the mod on my...
Now I have a cool weapon that I can, you know, put on my wall or let the kids play with, because it literally was just some paint on a free toy. My same neighbors threw an entire trash bag bucket worth, like it's in a trash bag right now, but it was an entire bucket's worth of toys, and nothing's wrong with any of them. They're not broken. You just put them out for the trash.
Huh?
So there was another Nerf gun in there too, and I'm gonna repaint that one too. It's a smaller Nerf gun though. I recently found out that enlightened hate skin for all size, so not just the hate. You know what? I think maybe I'll paint that other Nerf gun on stream for shits and giggles. If you guys want to watch me paint the Nerf gun.
A mod on the pet, yeah. Makes it reload for you.
Challenge mode, repaint Nerf gun to be a Warframe gun. I did think about going that route, but I kind of wanted to just relax and see where the project took me. It does kind of give like Warframe 1999 vibes because it looks both futuristic and, you know, old at the same time.
Still hunting.
But
Find the burrow it winters in. Kill that.
I didn't want it to be like a big project. I just had a surge of energy and I was like, I'm gonna paint this gun. I found it outside and I painted it. Now I just have to paint the other half to match the first half.
The book. That's its real body. Kill it.
Dudes, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. It seems weird when you use hate skin on other weapons. Recently found out the enlightened skin for hate. It's for all sites, not just hate. Yeah.
I guess you did okay.
Tinkering is fun sometimes. Somehow you just always have spare parts left over when you put stuff back together after taking them apart. I like things called greeblies.
Yeah, I like the gun.
It's basically the little bits and
show you the
bobbles
mod.
and
I don't
doodads
remember the name of the
and
mod
whatnot
for,
that you can put on weapons
Head.
to like just a random thing that kind of looks like a screw or kind of looks like this or kind of looks like that. And I love that kind of stuff, so I have a bunch of just random things that I haven't thrown out because I plan to use them in some art project, which kind of makes it sound like a hoarder, but I actually usually do use a lot of them in art projects. So it ends up working out. It just, you know, it makes it seem like I have a shit ton of stuff because of it.
You do have a shit ton of stuff that you don't even use.
Using the key glyphs will open the
Damn,
nectar
someone
cell.
gave a sub and
So
you didn't
be
see the
ready.
notification. Oh, well, congrats on getting a sub. You should be able to see in your notifications tab who gave it to you.
Clear out the uglies to pop the door.
In a random bin of bits and bobs. Yeah, I love that kind of stuff. I really want to start making more just props for the hell of it, not actually like based off of something. Because that would allow me to use more of the creative side rather than the puzzle solving part of my brain. Because I feel like making a costume based off of something requires a lot more puzzle solving than just being creative. A lot more logistics rather than I want to put this here because I want to, not I need to figure out how to make this work because it won't look good otherwise. I'm gonna scrap for the parts and the components for your bricolage sculptures. And buy Lysol. I have Lysol. I Lysol everything. I have more containers in my bathroom, in the closet in there.
Necromites. Trying to lock this thing down.
My
Take 'em out. We ain't got all day.
my bathroom has like a walk-in closet where I keep my cat litter boxes, my cat's litter boxes, and like extras of stuff. So extra Lysol, extra toilet paper, extra paper towels and whatnot. So it's all in there. Damn touch grass. Funny touch grass emote. Thanks. That's my actual hand. It's my actual hand touching actual grass at a convention because a dude had a touch grass cosplay. So, it's my actual hand. No problem, Tokyo. You're on tier 3 for Steel Pass Circuit, almost tier 4. Nice. Why Nova? And your headache is getting worse? Maybe you should go rest.
Tick is a little strong though, Bob Jeff.
Favorite Warframe so far, Wisp. Citrine is a pretty close second though, but Wisp is my favorite. She's my go-to.
Well, you just ran into me, so you got damage reduction.
Steel Pass Circuit rewards kind of lacking. Yeah, well.
You want to tell DE Zach I want the Garros 2 to be a hold?
Yeah, I can put it in some sort of suggestion
Hold and tap.
box.
Security level dropping. Don't quit now. Gotta know what's in that Netracell.
You're building Wisp Prime and Baruch Prime. Nice. Good place to find tiny bits for customizing props and Nerf guns are from old broken electronics, mostly for tiny details. I know, I love that kind of stuff, but I've been very good about not keeping things. Even though I really want to, I don't have the space for it. I need to stop. Even though that kind of stuff genuinely does come in handy, and sometimes it works out for the best when making costumes, I have been trying very hard not to hold on to everything that I want to use for art.
So when you switch weapons, Bob Jeff, it slowly reloads it. It doesn't instant reload. It's still good enough.
When is the next Prime going to be announced? I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if they announce it at Tokyo Game Show. But I'm not sure. You're bummed out, Shadowy? Why?
The next Prime. You mean fucking Zaku?
It better be Zaku.
That's the next Prime. Supposed to be Zaku.
Runa main. You have a hold. Aww. Mag so far. Haven't played with many others yet, though. You're still new. Never stop. Acquire more parts. I need a house. Joe's sick of moving my stuff. I'm sick of moving my stuff. I can't get more stuff until I have a secure place to keep all of it. And even then, I want to use some of the things that I have. I do like acquiring things, though, especially for free.
That one. Yeah, the Bob Jeff. Great.
You know what I might do? I might just finish painting that Nerf gun and then put it up for auction. People want it. I might auction it off during, like, Quest or Conquer Cancer or something. Hey, Devster, how are you? If you're an old Ash main, you mostly play Mirage. Those are two you don't hear very
Nova
often.
Prime _64 says my streak tomorrow will be 55 days, and I'll get to redo my Prime sub for you. I'll get to continue being your sub.
Aw, thanks, Nova. You've gotten gun primes with no non-prime variant. Wonder One will get a prime frame with no prime non-prime variant. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. What gun has a prime and doesn't have a non-prime?
Isn't the Gotha Prime the only thing?
Nothing about Albrecht?
Isn't there a regular Euphona?
Next time.
Could have sworn there was a regular Euphona. No? Reaper? Gotha? Yeah, but... Optimus, get out.
It is Bob Jeff. Even though I'm using the Merciless Arcane, it doesn't reduce it much.
Huh. Interesting.
Shadowy Dragon Gaming asked me, how much trolling is too much trolling?
It's already
When
too
you start
much.
making the chat feel like a bunch of brats and Edric's microwave gets jealous of all the noise. Balance is key.
That was great. Phone is the only prime weapon that a normal version. Is there? No, because there's no
That's
regular
great.
Gotha. They said how much trolling is too much trolling, and the AI said when Edric's microwave starts to get jealous from all the noise. Arthorge, thank you so much for the Prime sub. That's super nice of you. Alpha Prime isn't
It gives
really a
you
Prime,
more
though.
damage for your
Stalker
weapon
Prime
after
should be
a bunch of
thing.
kills, and then also reloads. Makes you reload faster. But not, unfortunately, not a lot.
Yeah, I see the troll redeem. If you are not sub to the channel and you would like to be, I am so sorry about all the advertisements. This time it's not my fault. It is... Who redeemed that? Shadowy's fault. Shadowy wants to redeem it a little bit early. So you have to watch another ad. I'm so sorry. Please tell me if you're annoyed with them. I can put you on the I'd like to be subbed list. They really do help. They make a really big difference on whether or not I can afford to continue to do this every month. So I really appreciate the people that have been continuing to watch them.
Otherwise, it reloads 5 seconds.
Considering
Actually, I
I
lied.
have
So it does
already, it's only
decent
9
amount.
days into the month, and I've already made $106 off of advertisements. Granted, one day was $93 because of the drops here on Friday, but that kind of stuff obviously makes a huge impact, so. The fact that it's been, like I said, $106 this month just from ads, and only $40 total from the Twitch side of things, that's a huge chunk, so. Thank you people for watching them.
Comes from
There's a handful of primes
the
to
acolytes.
experience. Stalker can't be primed. It would conflict with game lore. Yes.
1.2 seconds, yeah. Primary Merciless comes from the acolytes, doesn't it?
I think so.
I thought so. You want one, Bob Jeff?
You're not bothered by the ads because you're watching while playing, so easygoing. I appreciate the people that are putting up with them. All the best shows have commercial breaks anyway. Yeah, but not during live content. I feel bad because it's live. This was like pre-recorded and the thing would pause. I should just like freeze one time during the ads. But like you can't hear or see me when the ads are going. So this is why I used to not play them at all, but I have rent. I have to make do. It should be picture in picture, but it's not. Hey, Dragon Dread. Dragon Dread says hi.
Hello. Why do I have 2? I think you miscounted there, buddy. I have 5.
Primary Merciless. Snowy. Ooh, this is a pretty Protea. It's a little muted, but I like it. I've had my hair this color before. The color of these flames. Up to bed, gotta catch a decent time. Because of the dev stream from Bungie to see the future of D2, so catch you on the next stream and stay frosty. Catch you later, Combat Wombat. Let me put both of your numbers up because I didn't do yours or Sire J's today.
Yeah, I have 5 completed ones.
I hate that they took away your
I had
sub.
more before.
It says you can't resub until the 8th, which is today.
But I turned him into the Vosper.
It needs to be at the exact same time of day, which is really freaking stupid when it comes to the Prime subs. So, you just have to wait. I haven't pulled it yet. Hypergreed is going to be at the end of stream. You're trying to go muted, see a lot of bright frames. No, I completely get that, Mr. Unknown. It's very pretty.
I have so many parts trying.
Giveaway, there's a Sevagoth Prime Access and accessories going on. All you have to do is type Sevagoth in chat. The future of D2 is going mobile and becoming a gacha game.
This is gonna hurt. You need all 4 key glyphs from these pillars. Choose your pain. It's the only way to open a Netracell.
Hey, Gold here.
Hey, Killaday. Kill so sorry.
Hey, Kill. Hope you're doing alright.
To leave the anchor hold, access that terminal.
Running Robot says there's some channels you've seen where the ads run but can still see you in a small screen at the bottom right. Maybe that's what you would like. Personally, you don't mind watching the ads. Feels like you're supporting the streamer, especially when you're just a follower, not a subscriber. Well, it definitely supports me, so I really do appreciate it. I just feel bad because it interrupts stream. I used to not run them at all. I have probably sacrificed a few $1,000s over the years by not running advertisements. But I didn't need the money the way that I do now, and I felt like it was better.
You always needed the money.
No. I felt like it was better to not run the advertisements because it would make people leave. Now I don't have a choice. I kind of have to run the ads, or I don't have any other options right now. So, when I'm able to find other passive income streams, which is my plan with doing more YouTube stuff, you know, then I can circle back around and look at how many ads I actually have to run. Right now, I would make it less, but this triggers the 55% revenue split. If I even made it 10 seconds less per hour, it would go down to 30%, and that seems silly. Why would I harass you for 30 seconds less per hour and make significantly less rather than 3 minutes an hour? And at least I'm making a 55% revenue split. I know for a fact I've probably lost thousands because there was 1 month that I didn't run advertisements and they offered me $1,000 and I didn't run it. Because I did an experiment to see if more people would leave, and to be honest, it didn't seem like I earned enough to make up for not running the ads, so. Trying to do DEA, getting such intense input lag, like 2 to 3 seconds, so annoying.
We ain't done. Local threats are triggering a security override. Clear out the uglies to pop the door.
Save a goth? Yes. Sell a moth? Is this a goth? Save a goth, ride a cowboy.
3 million radiation damage.
Jeez. Seven top? Primary Merciless comes from Steel Path Acolytes, not Necrolisk. They said Steel Path Acolytes.
Yeah. I said Steel Path. I said Acolytes.
That's what I was thinking when someone said top.
Necromites are slowing us down. Find them, smash them.
Stormhawk says, you ran some Steel Path repeatables with some competent randos today. Got a bunch of Primary Merciless among others because of all the acolytes you killed. Nice. Salmon froth? Ew. That sounds gross. The original live action doesn't exist. That movie should be burned out of existence. So bad.
what?
Avatar: The Last Airbender live action. It was so bad. M. Night who, right? He's supposed to be a great director, and he trashed it. Like, even looking at it from a non-Avatar fan, it still wasn't good. And they ruined a lot of the personalities of the characters. How do you have Sokka and not make him a doofus? He's supposed to be goofy. That is literally his personality that changes throughout the series because he learns to grow and change. But how can you have him be just a serious character? What? Ooh. There's no live action Avatar movie in Ba Sing Se. I saw someone cosplay as the Cabbages. It's like literally cabbaged outfits for people. The Cabbages.
What?
Yeah, I saw it. It was funny.
So fucking dumb.
Well, one person played the dude that says that, and then the other people were the Cabbages.
My answer doesn't change.
White Water Tribe messed up Aang's name and more. The movie was just a theater trope version of Avatar's Pain and Nation. My cabbages! It's the equivalent of SpongeBob's My Leg!
Shit's just falling to the level like crazy in this fucking game mode. One of the things that just came out of that coffin thing fell. I got it. I cracked one of the stars and went up into the fucking shelf, even though it was on the ground.
Yeah, there's a star being weird still.
I've been falling through the level. I spawned with no weapons.
Does it say I'm still offline? I might actually be offline. I am. I may or may not have been watching anime and stuff during the day and at night, and I don't want people to judge me. So I've been turning myself offline. Where is the exit? Actually. How's the anime binge? Getting through it. I'm already more than halfway through the bed and breakfast one.
Tenno, our work goes on.
Bodacious Space Pirates. Sounds familiar.
It sounds like porn.
I'm concerned to actually type that into the internet, but... Sure, I type anime afterwards, so it will hopefully give me the correct thing. I have seen this. I watched that already. It was alright. I watched it like, I don't know, 2 years ago? Maybe? 3 years ago? It's also a movie. Yeah, but if it's just a movie that summarizes what happened in the anime, then I don't care about watching that. Do I play Halo? I have. Did you send it to my Xbox? Lost Divine? It's the same thing as Twitch,
The
but there's
fuck?
a 2 at the end. Because if you try to send it to the other platforms, even though they're all linked together, it likes to bug out.
2 bots got destroyed by the bot over here.
Oh, I see that.
The anchor hold. We're all restored the key glyphs. Grab them. No wrong answers. They all suck. But you're not cracking.
Oh, I wasn't spawned on ARM this time.
No, you didn't. You got told to wait in one play in Halo. That's not playing. No, I've played with Joe.
Yeah, we played all of them except 5.
We didn't play the ODST.
Or that.
Glyphs. So,
I was playing that with Golter. It was only okay.
Thank you, Goldhair. I have to redo Saribot on
the
here.
Netracell is deep
Keep
in
forgetting.
this lab maze. Get control of a few terminals. That'll help you zero in on it.
This isn't a Siren Marie film, it's a new story. Well, then I'll have to look into it. I feel like there's a lot of movies that are just summary films. They did that with Madoka Magica, and I was like, well, I'm not gonna watch that if it's literally basically just a summary movie. Do you like playing Just Curious? Always trying to get a squad going and sad. ODST was one of my personal favorites besides Reach. I don't think we played Reach either.
Reach was only okay.
Yeah, we only played
But
like I've only played
I'm the oddball out on that one.
I mean, I liked them. I enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to whatever they have coming out next in the series because
I am
some
not.
of the newer
Are you
ones.
fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
I do not trust them at all with Halo. I would really like to rip it from their dead fingers.
Joe's a super fan, and he's very mad at the way that things were going, and I don't blame him.
Not a super fan, but I do like my Halo. I don't collect their books, I don't read their books, I don't have any of their fucking toys, really. I got the Lego helmet and the Lego sword
And you have the Needler.
that were given to me. A Nerf Needler, yeah, and a Plasma one, I think. And then the Halo 3 limited edition helmet.
Shadowy Dragon Gaming just subscribed for 14
Hey,
months.
Shadowy, thank you so much. There it goes. Thank you for the resub. You're not happy with 343 either. Bungie, F up letting it go. Can you spell out your Xbox tag? Sorry, it's not letting you send it through anything through game. It's the same thing as Twitch. Also, Goldhair did the thing, so you can see it right there. Sent a friend request.
343 is garbage, and every time I start stream, it says fuck 343.
I had already mentioned the 2 at the end part before.
I should also say fuck Microsoft or Xbox too. For letting that behemoth of a fuck up Infinite come out the way it did.
You knew there was a new story for Madoka. Yeah, I heard. I just never got around to watching it. There was like a new movie or whatever for it that actually messed around with like side characters or whatever.
Collect your
Good night, Cal Jade. Thanks so much for hanging out.
Convenience.
Typed it, but it won't let me send messages without adding you back. It was weird. Yeah, sometimes it's weird. Especially if we're not from the same platform. Dragonblade, do you just like burning your points?
I hate 343. I don't give a fuck that most of the studios all new now. Fucking hate 'em. 20 years. Really? I'm surprised you got me.
Using the key glyphs will open the Netracell. So be ready. I was afraid of this.
Let's see
Netracell
what I
security
can do.
system won't open with all the uglies around. Clear them out. And make sure the system can see you doing it.
All the fucking spores, man. I almost have 2,500 spores. Fucking fire guys.
You know, it's a troll, but it's a minor troll.
Something's going on with necromites. Trying to lock this thing down. Take him out.
I like to play SWAT. That was wicked fun. SWAT was fun. Crazy big team battle.
No worries, Lost Divine. I know stuff happens sometimes. It just bugs out. SWAT, not squad. SWAT, like you swat a fly.
Security level dropping. Hit them till they stop moving.
Yeah, like what Goldhair said. Halo Infinite runs the worst of all your other games on your machine. Lots of lags on some maps. The whole thing is just a shit show.
The only thing that's interesting about Infinite is the Forge and what people have made.
Yeah,
That's
Joe
it.
showed me some videos. Holy crap. Holy crap. There are some fans that just blow regular games that I've seen out of the water because of how much detail
Fans
they
are
put
better than
into it.
343.
It's insane. Not even just Halo games, but some actual full games out there. I swear some of these Forge maps are better than them. It's amazing.
I haven't played. That's the only reason why I've been tempted to play it.
I've been so tempted to try to put a YouTube channel together for you, Joe, called like Brutally Honest Reviews or something like that, where you can just tell it how it is.
Why would I do that?
Because some people would prefer to have, you know, more of a gruff perspective and not sugar-coated.
That's my own opinion.
I know.
Doesn't mean I'm right.
You don't have to
I
be,
am right,
it's just
but
honest.
doesn't mean a lot of people want to hear the right things.
Because when you get spicy, it's entertaining, says Joseph.
Dude, I really want to kick 343 in the testicles and Microsoft. So much.
You had a hearing test at work today, says Dragonblade, and everyone goes, how'd the hearing test go? And I go, huh, or what? Just to have them on. That's funny. Fan-made mode are always good, regardless of which version of Halo it is. Yeah, but it's pretty amazing what they've been able to do with Infinite's Forge.
Dude, they made fucking COD zombies in there. That's fucking nuts.
Drosa says mostly because you're correct about it.
Well,
That's
what?
why I think your reviews of things would be interesting, because you don't sugarcoat stuff. You only give things positive reviews when they genuinely deserve it. And
Yes, but you keep constantly yelling at me about frame, even though I am correct.
yeah.
Exactly. You don't talk back to that one.
But I let you. I don't say stop all the time.
I don't give
it's
a
just
fuck if you let me or not.
It's just when you go at it for like 20 plus minutes and I'm like, I'm literally a Warframe creator and I love the game. Yes, I'm not white knighting it. It's got glaring issues. But sometimes you go at it so hard, almost feels like you've never loved Warframe, even though I know you did.
I wouldn't be playing it, would I?
I know. I know.
Who the fuck are you, Kayla?
On my way. It took me a while to collect all this stuff. There are amazing mods in Far Cry 2004 mods. Everyone's opinion is valid, but Joe's opinion are valid-er. I don't know how to English this, Jones. Kind of did that kind of thing when you were more active with your old YouTube channel, although people perceived them as neurotic ramblings.
You want one of the arcanes, Bob Jeff?
Joe, do you kiss Kiwa with that mouth? Not often, Nova. Probably why DE is afraid to make Warframe mobile. They're afraid the fans will build moddable. Make Warframe moddable. They're afraid the fans will build Warframe better. What do you think dojos are? It's the closest to it, and there are some dojos that make it look like it's not even Warframe anymore. I've seen some dojos and I'm like, there's no way this is the same game. Joe Pinions? Oh, that's genius. We make a YouTube channel called Joe Pinions, and you can just rant about stuff.
No.
Please. Who here would watch
Yeah,
Joe
Bob,
Pinions?
I have 5 of them. There's a YouTuber named Angry Joe, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, look at that. Look at a bunch of people already saying, yes, me, yes, yes, me. Raise his hand at Joe Pinions. Hello, Yuri. You wish other games handled
Goldor
crossplay
says
like
he'll hail the
Warframe
Joe
does.
opinions.
I'll let loose. Not many servers aren't brimming with players on Steam. I'll hail the Joe Pinions. Can't wait to hear Joe say smash that like button and hit that bell, which will probably never gonna happen.
No, I wouldn't say that anyway.
What's that person's name? This person's named Noodly Oodly. That is the greatest name I've heard today. And that's also a very flamboyantly gorgeous Sevagoth. I love these colors on them. Stop moving, Noodly Oodly. You're so pretty.
Oops. Are you ready now, Bob Jeff? I forgot to ask. I already automatically started
A new
going down.
quest is available in your codex.
No, those would be Jungians, not Joe Pinions. What's your Warframe IGN? You want to share your most expensive Sevagoth fashion? Exclamation point IGN. Why would he smash a bell when he could smash Kiwa instead? Nova. You want to hear him say Raid Shadow Legends and Raycon earbuds and then Manscaped ad?
I don't need them, Bob Jeff.
Both are ever down to do squad on Halo. Hit me up. Gamertag same as here. Just unique on me. There's a space. Yeah. Snowy. Those were all of them. We like that red at the bottom. Of the, I almost said cape. Of the Cyandana.
What's your frame name, Bob Jeff?
Oh, I like this one too. It's pretty. I still can't unsee the fact that that head looks like a giant bottle opener, though. Not bad, not bad.
I knew you were not in my clan, yeah.
You're trying not to spam. It's hard to read sometimes when it's moving. Oh, goodness, don't worry. I knew I had to look at them, but we were going in and out of missions, so... I do sometimes forget. I'll let you know if the spam becomes a problem. Don't worry. I know chat's been moving. Speaking of, don't forget to enter into the Sevagoth Prime Access and Accessories giveaway just by typing Sevagoth in chat. I will be pulling that at the end of stream. It's only 2 hours in. I want to give people some more time. You don't have to be here when I go to pull the giveaway, but you do have to claim it if you win before the start of Wednesday's stream. If you have not claimed it before the start of Wednesday's stream, sucks to suck, I'm going to re-roll it for someone else.
And then to use it, Bob Jeff, you need an arcane adapter, Exilus adapter. What the fuck are they called?
Thank you for all the people that keep watching my YouTube shorts and TikTok videos. I feel like my videos are seemingly doing better on TikTok, but... Because on the YouTube side, it's only had 3 views, and on the TikTok side, it has had, if you load properly, 125. Why did the other one have so many more views? I don't know. Jinkiwa shorts, isn't that Joe's job? Oh my god, Nova. Archon's not messaging enough in chat. You have to pick up the slack for all the dirty comments. Don't normally spam, usually wait like 5 minutes before you repost it because you can understand the frustration of spamming.
Keep that.
Huh?
Talking to Bob Jeff.
Hello, Game Chief. Can you look at mine? I'm 90% sure my fashion colors were reset, and I want to see if it's visible for others as well. A jade... Ooh, a Jade Light Lavos.
Whatever,
Cool.
it's attached. I don't care.
That helmet's so freaky. That looks really good with that, Signa,
Your stream
though.
was really far behind. Yeah, because I don't have the, you know, PC and all that shit. Just give me a random junk mod.
TikTok is catered to the average attention span. Oh, not bad, not bad.
So, keep it.
Huh? Oh, not talking to me. Okay. Oh, sorry. Who said they wanted me to look at their stuff? Lobster. Ooh, that's bright. Gonna keep
If
me
you
on my
build that up,
toes.
you can sell that. People love the glaive.
Mm-hmm. That's a very high platinum piece. Kavya won't let you do debark. Any ideas why? Do you not have enough of your Netra cells to go into the debark?
Do you have the time?
1:04 a.m. Do you know where your children are? You're stuck looking at fashion frames again. It was like 4 hours the other day. It's like almost the whole stream. He has children? Yeah, he has children with me. They're just, reptile children. We literally share reptile babies together. You two are aliens? Yes. You have a wolf sledge riven, that's why you started going for it. What do you mean enough Netras? You have to sacrifice 2 Netra cells to do the debark media.
You have this one?
Fish plus human equals reptiles. You freaking love that Trinity. The gold looks so good. You have 5 that you haven't done, like visitors from B. But yeah, so one of the times we were at a reptile expo, I had already been thinking about getting dwarf sand geckos, and a friend of ours was at a booth, and they happened to have some that were surrendered to the store that she worked at, or works at, I don't know. But she worked at least at the
you have this one,
time.
but you didn't have the other one, huh?
And she gave us a good deal on them. Normally, like, they're insanely expensive, but this was a breeding colony already established and already adults, so, like, I don't actually know how old they are. Sadly, one of them has passed away. She ended up getting an infection on her neck, and we attempted to do...
In her neck.
In her neck, yes, in her neck. And...
Wait, that's your Zaku?
We tried to get her surgery, but she didn't end up waking up from the anesthesia.
Oh, not bad.
Which really sucks, because she was so cute and so sweet. But,
But I'm too yellowy for my taste.
The other 4 are still alive and doing very well, and still laying eggs and whatnot. I just can't manage to get any of the eggs
For the
from the
praise.
babies. So she ended up
Well, enjoy.
giving us all 5 of them for $200, which is insanely cheap
to
compared
build
to
up
the
some
fact
kills,
that
you
they're
know,
normally
to get
like
best praise, the
close
best
to 100 apiece.
damage out of the King.
So Joe and I split the cost of them. And
You
went
guys
home
both
with 5
praised.
little babies.
You guys are funny.
Been larking the whole time, Bone Crusher?
Okay, I'm up. Let's
Kira's
go.
totally an alien because that body's out of this world. Dabs.
Excuse me.
Just because I'm as round as a planet does not make me out of this world.
You're going for the Prime-ish look? You won't have to wait long. They're the next
We
Prime.
went to urgent care this morning. How'd that work out, Bone? You feeling any better?
The fuck do you go urgent care for?
You have a thumb splint.
What the hell did you do to your thumb? Jack off too much. I was playing with too many toys, that's what he was doing. Too many figures.
Anybody else want to play? Thumbs up too hard.
It was supposed to be Zaku before Sevagoth, but they fucking switched it to Sevagoth.
I don't know how to read that. Hey, Rue. Oh, shit. I was supposed to send you a friend request on
He's got inflammation something or other.
Marluvia. Let me know what your in-game name is and I'll invite you. It's Marluvia, okay. Anybody else? How's the night going? Oh, it's going. I found a Nerf gun in the trash and decided to repaint it. So that was a fun day today. Had this for a month and got tired of the pain this morning, so went to urgent care, says Bone. You'd be down, but kind of stuck in
Jeez.
the circuit.
I'm assuming they gave you some sort of anti-inflammatories and pain meds and stuff. You can level whatever the hell you want. Whoever's joining. What the fuck is this, a hamster?
Huh?
If
Do you
little
mind for a bit, if
icon
that's okay?
thing.
Sure. I think that's another creator. I can't think of their name right now, though.
Then whoever the fuck this one is. Looks like an
I think
anime
that's Clovers.
character. I was thinking that.
Is that Lucky Clover's icon, Snowy?
Alright, ibuprofen already. Gonna drop off my prescription for my anti-inflammatory meds. Why, the healthcare doesn't do that well?
It's very bright. You have no health insurance.
Oh. Your state have state health insurance? Like mine and Kayla's?
Oh, pretty. I like this. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I know this one as well, but I can't think. Marluvia, do you know whose icon you're using? I'm like almost positive that that's Clover's, but I don't know what Marluvia's is using. Was covered by the state, then my insurance left the state.
Huh?
Is Rue? I don't know that one.
There's
Okay, it is
left
Lucky
the state.
Clover's glyph. That's what I thought. I like her. She's very nice.
That doesn't make any sense.
I've met
Insurance is
her in
covered by
person
the
twice
state,
now. She's great.
Then left the state.
I saw her very drunk too. Well, not drunk. She was gone. Very fun though. I adore her.
Oh, fuck.
Do I have her glyph?
I don't even know how to say your fucking name, but thank you for the follow.
Oh, does she, I wonder if she has it. Does she have it under your Lucky Clover, or does she just have it on Lucky Clover?
Is it Squirmy Tugon? What? I don't know.
Aha! She's gonna go up on my wall.
More than likely not. We'll be in Elden Ring. But she's on. She bounces around in it.
Bounces around in...
In frame.
Yes.
She can help you farm some stuff sometimes.
I didn't realize I didn't have hers up. Fish
And
Locust.
Suspect
Thank you very
and
much for the follow.
Decaf Llama.
I didn't even do that shout out. It's not my fault.
Thank you for the follow.
Clover's a really nice lady. Yep. Your glyph is Inexpensive Gamer. I don't know that one. We're just waiting on you, Olivia, by the way, to ready up. Spill the tea, hun. What? I know spill tea. I am very careful.
Yeah, her. That one. Kirahime.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls
The
for
fuck?
a song.
Did you just see where I was fucking spawned?
Nope.
Right on the fucking edge over here, so when I popped out to start regenerating energy, fell.
Nice going.
How was that my fault? It's fucking D's dumbass fault.
I didn't say it was your fault. Still thought it was funny.
You said nice job, and that implies I did that.
You came out of your frame.
Huh? I do that
Without
in the beginning of every match.
So it was only a little bit partially your fault.
Not my fault at all.
So many people are resubbing today.
Golter
Thank
just
you.
subscribed for 48 months.
Can't even see it.
4 years? Confetti for you. 48 months. That's insane. That's an insane amount of resubbing. Thank you very much. So I've decided that it takes roughly 25 gifted subs for me to make it to be able to pay my bills with just subs alone. So, what do you guys think I should offer if we hit the 25 gifted sub threshold each day? I don't know. I want to offer something so that there's like an incentive to try to reach that, but
So we
ew.
learn the importance of clarity.
But I don't know
give you,
what to
Paul?
offer.
the prescription?
Nothing. That's what I've been doing. I want to change it up. The comically large hat, flippers, Chofin.
Chofin.
Joe Elbow picks. I'll just have a backlog of Joe Elbow picks for all the days we make it to 25 gifted subs. 25 per day or per month? Per day, Tristan. Oh god, if it was only 25 gifted subs per month to pay all my bills. No, basically my bills cost me about... I mean, that's not even accounting for some of my other stuff, but it usually costs me about $2,200 just to break even each month, before food. But, 25 subs a day times about 30 days, and I get about, I think, 60%. They're now $6 a piece, $3.60 a piece. That would cover everything. Offer support your YouTube channel too. Oh no, of course, of course. Technically, I think we only really need to make it to like 22 subs or something like that a day to fully cover my bills. This would leave me some wiggle room. This would basically be bills plus food. Bills, food, animals, like, to break even each month. Because that ends up working out to about, like, $2,700 if we hit 25 subs a day. Hello, Espion. Naproxen. That's what they prescribed.
He realized that each time he cleaned something,
Yeah, I don't know that one. Must have a different name.
There I go again.
$2,500 subs. No, $2,500 total, not 2,500 subs. God damn. I don't think we've ever had that many in a month. If I go to emotes, the most we've ever had in 1 month is 2,200 sub points. 2.5 million bits per day. No. $250,000 subs an hour. You took 1,200 milligrams of ibuprofen this morning? Jeez.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
I've only been taking 800 every so
how much
often.
the Llewellyn blueprint goes for on the market. No idea. Do exclamation point market. You'll get a better idea. Hi, Zap.
Your enemies have grown
And again.
fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
No, do not do drugs. Drugs are bad, okay? Prescription is different, but like, be safe, please.
Naproxen, sodium.
Says me, who's on a lot of stuff right now, but it's literally all prescribed. I'm working very closely with a psychiatrist.
So ibuprofen. Huh. Is the Bronco and Carnan form good? I think so. I don't know. I don't use it. Not interested in me. I'm fairly certain it is though. Angstrom is not bad actually. Prisma, Angstrom, Carnan.
Bronco Incarnate
like
is
that
meh.
one.
For Archer.
Oh. In Kayla's chatted, Bronco and Carnan is meh. What's the one that's really fucking good that everyone really loves?
China, prepare for life support.
Forget the name of it.
The Dread?
Furious?
Torrid Dual Toxist?
No, talking
Toxicist?
secondary.
Oh. Furris?
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Yeah, a lot of people like the Furious. I like the Prisma Angstrom.
Did the green stuff? I mean, that's entirely up to you. I'm not gonna judge. It's not for me, but I'm not gonna judge
Secondary
if
is
other
mega.
people do it. It actually works out for the best in the long run because I wouldn't be able to get the medicine that I'm getting right now if I smoked the green stuff. My psychiatrist was actually very happy that I don't
Toxicist
smoke
is a
and
sec.
very
Oh,
rarely
I'm thinking
drink anything.
the other things.
Is the Atomos good?
Yeah, that one.
I don't mind it in general as like an actual
Yeah,
weapon,
the
but...
I-Core.
No, the giveaway is still going on. I plan to run it all stream. You don't have to
I was
be
thinking
here
that
when I
'cause there's
pull
a
it,
shit
which is
ton of
why I'm
toxin
letting it
crap.
run all stream so more people can get in on it. So it is still going. All you have to do is type Sevagoth in chat once. Everybody gets one entry. You cannot get more.
A lot of people like the ceramic dagger for stat sticking.
You have until the start of Wednesday's stream to claim it if you win. So I will tag the Discord and let people know who won. And then I will DM the winner if they are not here to pick it up on Twitch. Unless I know who it is, and then I'll just tag them on Discord. Or DM them on Discord, I mean. If I know what your name is on there.
Capsule.
I can't put my stuff down for you. Sevagat? No, that won't get you in.
Toxicist is insane. Huh. Yeah, I didn't really care. Ceramic dagger was overrated at first.
No, I didn't order any peanut butter. I
Opinion
haven't
showed
been to
that
the grocery
quite a
store.
bit when people started realizing it wasn't up to the hype. Oh, really? It's still the Incarnon ceramic is still not good for the tactic.
I am not putting peanut butter on Throne. I am not that much of an addict. I am fine. Fine. I just had some pistachio nuts today, so that's protein. They're just lightly salted. Nothing crazy. No fluff on the other. Hey, princess. How are you? It's been a bit.
Hey, look, that might be another Merciless right there, Bob Jeff.
I am doing well, princess. Gold here, can you shout her out, please? If you guys have not gone to hang out with her before, you should. She is another streamer who also plays Warframe and Variety and whatnot, so go check out her channel if you haven't before.
This is fucking raid Kira day.
No, they didn't raid this time. They just showed up and I shouted them out because I know they're another streamer that I've hung out in their channel before. But apparently it is Raid Cure Day. Oh man, so many people came over on Friday too. Like, despite the fact that I had the drops, like, a ton of people came over. I've been following
damn, I
Princess
still need
since
to kill
2021.
25.
Jeez. Saw your costume at TennoCon. You looked great. Thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping to do even better next year. I'm gonna be Citrine. I've already started some testing stuff, and I plan to do some more the rest of this month. Giving Princess a follow isn't a suggestion, it's a threat. It's funny. She's very nice. She's a very fun person. Yes, I've been in her channel a few times. Usually when I stop by people's streams and stuff, though, I'm a heavy lurker. I don't say hi unless I know I have time to possibly talk. So, usually if I hang out in channels, I'm just in the background.
Dynamic dagger for heavy attack build, just to see if it's being misused this whole time.
I've heard it was quite dangerous. What the fuck is that noise? I've heard that one and the Magistar are quite dangerous for stat sticking.
Hope you have a good time. You're a master lurker. You rarely talk for a few reasons. Yeah.
Yeah. Excuse me.
No, I have. I don't know. Like I said, I don't tend to chit chat a whole lot unless I feel like.
I just starts the better stat stick. By a country mile.
Like I'm willing to have a full conversation. Followage worked.
Too bad I don't like.
Is there something wrong with it?
Those kind of weapons.
It's stream elements.
But I don't give a fuck about stat sticking anyway, so means nothing for me.
Let me see what's wrong with followage. That would be under chat commands. Turn it off and back on. Actually, let me sign out and sign back in. Maybe there's like another thing I need to redo.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths.
Try again.
And I with your victory.
Kira's a meanie, stinky poo-poo head, and she refuses to ban me even though I've done nothing to warrant said ban. Bone Crusher, I'm never banning you.
Excellent work.
Here's a tasty snack that is filling and nutritious. Okay, that's ban-worthy. I'm just kidding, Nova. You know this is a total subject change, but ever since Edric had us raid your stream, I couldn't have been happier. I love you and your vibes and how I can sit and listen / watch you with no issues. Aw, Tito, I'm so glad. Is that how I'm pronouncing your name okay? I always feel weird when I've just been like saying people's names and I didn't actually ask, but I'm glad you've been having a good time over here. Edric's my buddy. I adore that man. He's great. I actually just dropped stream off at him yesterday. Three years, 9 months, 22 days from Arch. Evil HL is 3 years, 6 months. Edric is only your buddy because his name is Joe. I have to collect them, I'm sorry. Bone Crusher, thank you so much for gifting Princess a sub. That's super nice of you. Can pronounce it like the Pokemon Ditto. Some people say Jito like Cheeto. Ditto. Jitto. Got it. I can do that. Whatever you prefer. Ditto.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I need to go to TennoCon next year. Hope to see you then. Oh, I'll go. That's my plan. Unless, knock on wood, dramatic things happen, I'm going.
I'm not.
You are.
Yeah, Curious Prime. Yeah, it's a good gun. I like the Curious.
Dropped in.
Did you tell them not to have it in Canada? Yeah, if they could have it in, like, Boston, that'd be great. But, no, sadly. tagged you twice. It's my first day on Twitch. Thank you. You just wanted to give like a bone crusher sandwich. Bone crusher at the front, bone crusher at the back. Thank you in the middle. Pepper jack cheese prime win. Be a bone sandwich? Yeah, bone sandwich. You remember finding Kiwa out while you were listening through Warframe streams when it was COVID, you think too? There are a lot of people. I got very lucky. Let me back up a second. I got very lucky when I started my streams. I started this channel right before lockdowns. Had no idea lockdowns were happening. It was literally right before full mandated lockdowns. And I was like, well, I can't get anything else for work. I might as well try streaming because my friends are funny. We're a lot like Mr. Fruit's gaming channel and IGP and Icy Caress. I'm like, why can't I try? And here we are, 4.5 years later. I guess it worked. You finally reached 2,000 points and you get to redeem something. Oh,
I finally reached 2k points and get to redeem something expensive. Yay! Also a house. Centipede just fell off my ceiling while typing this LOL.
House centipede. I've got one somewhere in my house. I don't like knowing it exists, but it eats the bad things. So there's several.
Lovely.
I don't like all their legs. I'm not afraid of them, so that's why I wasn't like get it out of my house. But they're creepy.
Game.
But I know they eat the bad bugs, so they get to stay. There was a big old one that climbed up the wall while we were watching TV.
Your part is done here. A juggernaut nearby. It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow to fight if you want it to go away.
Oh, the cats caught the fly. They were chasing a fly last night after I started the sponsored segment, and they must have caught it because I found its dead carcass in the kitchen. Pretty sure it was probably Avara, even though both of them were chasing it last night. Zooming around. Bone Crush is not nice. At least it isn't spooters. No, I don't mind spiders either, but because again, they eat things that I don't want around. I don't mind the house centipedes. I just rather not know that they're there because I don't like all the legs. They're kind of weird looking. But I shouldn't judge things by what they look like. They're very helpful and they don't hurt me, so they get to live. And they get to live indoors.
Stay focused.
Pretty much everything gets to live. I will kill mosquitoes and I kill, like, the stuff that's too hard to bring outside, like gnats and whatnot.
Ants.
Ants. Because the thing is like, if you take an ant and you bring it outside, it's lost the scent of all its sisters anyway, so it's just gonna die a slow, painful death. So, I put her out of her misery.
No. They'll probably find it, but they're a scout.
That too, but like they might find it or they might not, and it might be a slow, painful death. So I'd rather just put them out of their misery. You kill most intruders in your home? I don't. If I can let it outside, it pretty much gets put outside. But like mosquitoes, no, they die wherever I find them. Gnats, my cats take care of the flies. I don't have to worry about those. The crickets get to roam because they escape. Those are my escapees. Any cricket that gets out of the container where they're supposed to be so I can feed them to my animals, I call them escapees, and my cats usually get them. I think Avara could smell the ones that had escaped near the front door because she was perched at the front door staring at it that day.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
You kill all insects? That makes me sad. Oh, I rescue everything that I can. There was a weird little, like, beetle bug on the bed the other day, and I was like, oh, you get to go outside. Click. Crickets escaping because they're scared of being eaten. No, they're dumb. They don't even know what's happening. They'll climb on the top of bearded dragons' heads and just, like, stand there. They have no fear. They're the feeders of the world. They literally don't give a shit. They don't pay attention. I'm sure they might have, like, immediate fear, maybe, but they're really dumb. They'll drown in a droplet of water. Literally, a droplet. You have to put, like, damp paper towels or special food that's basically like Jello. Otherwise, they will drown. They just gross you out. You love animals, though. You protect them. You kill a lot of wolf spiders. Sad. I mean, if you're overrun with them, I kind of get it, but... No thoughts, head empty. Oh, yeah. No, crickets are not smart. That's the only reason why it doesn't bother me so much to feed so many of them. And I literally buy 1,000 like every 3 weeks. I'm going to attempt. I gotta look up like the best way to do it, but I'm going to attempt to try to breed them to save myself a fair amount of money because I spend like 26 bucks every 3 weeks, which is not like the end of the world. But if I don't have to spend that, that'd be great too. So I'm going to try to breed the crickets.
Oh, you're not to.
I know you told me not to, but I haven't started it yet,
It's
so...
gonna be noisy as fuck.
It's in the animal room, what's the difference?
Okie dokie, Kayla.
You really think it's gonna be that bad?
They are noisy.
Wish I had a basement.
And smelly.
It would save me so much money. Us so much money. My previous message? One thing you used to do is pour gasoline on Jerusalem crickets and burn them and listen to them screaming. Oh my god, Bone Crusher! What's wrong with you? I always make jokes that the centipedes should be Jimmy John's workers because they're freaky and fast. Bone Crusher, that's horrible. I hope you don't do that anymore. If you can't handle the noise, feed them to the other pets. Well, I would start feeding them to the beardies, but it's not good for them to have too much protein while they're adults, so... Have you seen Jerusalem cricket? No. It still sounds horrible, though. Quick, painless deaths is ideal. You're gonna deal with them everywhere.
No, go. Not yet, Goku. There's just nothing for us to do down there.
Also call them mustaches because they look like one. Look them up, you'll see what you did it. Yeah, you used to have a red bearded dragon. They're cool, but you'll personally stick with your dog. A red bearded dragon? Nice. They also go by the name Potato Bug. Oh, I've heard of that name.
That's what people call stink bugs.
So people call stink bugs?
Yeah. People call them potato bugs too.
What is a Jerusalem cricket? I will look it up. Stink bugs get let outside. They're fine. Oh. Why is it so big?
Yeah, I thought it was big.
It's huge. It's like bigger than my thumb. Or like maybe the size of my thumb? Why is that cricket so large? That needs to be qualified as something else. I'm not harassing people with this. If you want to look it up, you can look it up yourself.
I want to see.
You can look it up yourself.
No. I don't remember the name.
Jerusalem cricket.
I can't hear you.
Jerusalem cricket.
I can't hear you.
I'll text you a picture.
Nope.
Show the class.
Okay, if you don't like bugs, close your eyes.
Operator, Otis has determined the secrets to happiness.
Look at
are
this
a
thing, it's freaking
combination of
huge.
heightened dopamine levels and a terrible
Oh,
memory.
that thing.
You're welcome.
It's away now. You can open your eyes again. Oh, yeah, all the that's what she said jokes, because I said it's freaking large. Hardy freaking har, everyone.
They eat other
Cockroach
things.
size burning with fire is absolutely horrifying. Yeah, I'm not having that.
they're
I'm taking
carnivorous.
that down from my screen. Okay, bye. How about we look at like a pretty Nerf gun? It's not a cricket, it's a demon in disguise. That's what I'm saying. Ugh. You would die if you found them in your house? Yeah, no. I can see why you burned them, but like, still shouldn't do that. How many people have entered the giveaway? 87? That's not enough. Enter the giveaway, people! Joe, come over here and enter the giveaway.
How the fuck would I do that?
Because you could get Sevagoth Prime. Access and accessories.
Have Sevagoth Prime.
Okay, you could give it to someone else of your choice? If you win?
Mm-hmm. No. Set up a mission.
What mission?
Done with all the other ones.
We did all the incursions?
Yes. Oh, when did I get an arcane adapter?
May Ayu, thank you very much for the follow. King Zurkib, thank you for the follow. I should hydrate.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant. If you
Strike
want to
Doom,
open that
thank you
relic.
for also making me hydrate though. I really do appreciate it, because I will genuinely forget.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
I remember back when I first started playing Warframe and I didn't realize what a bullet jump was. We literally, like, would climb stairs.
You are
Everywhere.
approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you,
I honestly don't know how to fashion Sevagoth.
execution sequence.
It can be a little tricky.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Bypass complete. You may proceed.
Why did it make me go around like that? I don't know.
The captive will be in one of these cells.
It's not gonna be this one, I'm usually wrong. Oh, it was this one! What? I'm almost always wrong.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Protect them at all costs. You got it. And by protect them, I mean rush to the exit, because even if they're down and you're at the exit, you still win. Getting used to transference and jumping around, still falling where you're aiming, still failing at where you're aiming. Probably ask permission before you take his sizes to make clothing. What? Ooh, I'll take that Rhino piece. You want the burstin'? I was gonna say.
I don't care.
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Is there anything better on the regular path? Some new exterminate. To do for now. That's what this one was a randomized. Not bad. I'll make tweaks. Playing on Switch with little controllers, it's hard to quickly hit all the little buttons sometimes. Oh, that's okay, I understand. Thank you for the head pad, Zach McCracken.
You are not alone. This tower is full of life forms, all corrupted by the neural sentry. Clean them out. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Defeat the corrupted and use the reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Thank you for the head pat. That's a lot of them.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. The Premier should have known better than to walk into an orphan tower unprepared. Let's clean up their mess.
You're gonna break my head power team.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Never. You don't know, it could break. I'm gonna go bald on the top of my head, you guys keep patting it. Bald mode. Technically. The irony.
Guess I didn't need your blueprint after all, Bob Jeff.
You ran with Charlazar today and got a Sevagoth chassis in one run. Nice. That's that streamer luck. I mean, what? That doesn't exist. You can pick a mission. I'm gonna fashion while you pick. To make a fish for Goth.
Hello, world.
Should have taken it anyway. No, thank you. I would have had like 10 of those primary mercilesses if I didn't destroy the other ones I had.
Where's this pink coming from? Why is there like a pinky purple color?
Well, I don't know, we've had a bunch.
So what is this? What orange?
Ordis wonders, why is he here? Ordis supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
I guess that's fine-ish.
You can also put on the deluxe shit.
True.
You can put on Gilly, Pucker,
Gilly Chop.
Anchor, and the other thing.
It's a case of ink. Plume. Doesn't even sit up high enough. I can't even see the plume properly.
Huh? Can't see
thing-
what?
The plume, the thing that the Signa that looks like a feather.
Get rid of it. Just trash.
It looks okay when you slide it all the way down. Gilly Chap.
Say goodnight to someone.
Good night, someone. Hold on. Who said it? Shinigami, good night. Because after we're saying it to them. You look forward to hearing from me for the giveaway. Funny. Streamlink doesn't exist. You can't It can't earn you plat. Lucky Day was with Wiz Prime. You got all the parts on first try. I did that with Korra Prime. I don't know. Can I give him another shoulder piece? It's not gonna suit him with Ghillie Chappie other arm. It's not terrible. This is fine for now. It's my fishy frame. Heading to bed so soon. The sun's not even up. No, not me, Joe. Not gonna lie, the Three Musketeers hat is good for him. I'm sure Joe's probably heading to bed fairly soon.
After this.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open
Is
the
Archon
relic.
still here? He's probably lurking somewhere.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
"11 hours into a double 6 more hours and sleep is catching up with you."
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
That's a lot. A lot of work. Found a secret room far above the side entrances in that first room. Is it one you have to unlock a door for? With the symbols?
Tenno, prepare for life support.
I'm on my way. Oh. Someone's getting dead.
I'm playing with my food.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I think it's like a wall jump a lot. Oh, I think I know which room you're talking about. It's like a long, skinny room. Hey, Exile. What time did I go to bed? Like 5:30? A really good Excalibur versus Excalibur armor battle in Conclave. Nice.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your
You're
mission.
completely
to find
dead.
out
Last
what's
thing you remember, you were
inside.
playing Monopoly Go. Oh, I stopped streaming about 4 a.m.
Life support incoming.
But I hadn't eaten in a really long time, so I finished some food so that I wouldn't wake up with a headache. Sometimes if I go to bed and I haven't eaten in a long time, I'll wake up with a headache. Or I'll wake up feeling gross. So I ate a little bit of food and then
Hey, come look at this
fell
guy
asleep
quick.
about an hour and a half later.
Never
You're
mind.
just
They're
throwing
dead
him
too
around.
soon. I was shooting him, and he just kept popping in the air.
Yeah, I see it on your stream.
Additional life support has arrived.
So peanut butter would be good for. Well, I had some. It was like this. It's tuna, not tuna. I'm sorry, tofu, broccoli, rice, and a couple of other things. So it was like all super healthy stuff. It was delicious, and I only have a teeny tiny bit of it left. It was one of the HelloFresh meals. It was so good. I'm not putting peanut butter on firm. I will pick some up when I go to the grocery store because I have been wanting some, but I am not putting them.
Wanting what?
Peanut butter.
You don't have any?
No. I've been trying not to keep it in the house because I'll go through the whole jar. I've gone through 2 jars since I moved in, and they were all both back to back. So if I don't have it in the house, I won't eat it, obviously, because it's not here. But if it is
well, fucking
here,
control yourself.
I have a hard time with food, okay? It's been better with the meds because I'm not as hungry, but I have a problem where food tends to be a thing for me. I'm bored, I'm sad, I'm happy, like food fills voids for me. With the meds, it's easier, I don't think about it as much. But there are times where it's hard for me to not think about food. Because then I'm like, oh, okay,
Holy
well,
fuck, that guy died.
I just won't eat, and then all I do is think about it.
Torment got deleted.
Is there a
I
P.O.
don't know what
box? I
happened
do
there.
have a P.O. box, yes. It's
Oh,
per
it was you.
request, though. You
Okay.
have to DM me, and then I'll give it to you.
You're doing that Atlas shit.
Our operative is making progress. This will help us.
Your
I was gonna
favorite
say, it was
summer
no way
snack
my
is
gun.
cheddar on brown bread, toasted with tomatoes and mayo. I like canned brown bread because I'm a weirdo, but it's so good. Ooh, I'll take that Saren piece. Are we staying?
It's up to you guys.
I don't care. You miss molasses bread? So good. The only time I would ever get it would be at my dad's parents' house. Because they're the only people I know that buy it. But I love that stuff. I know it's not for everyone, but I could sit there and eat an entire can of that in one sitting and not even feel bad about it. Ow.
Feel bad now?
Yeah, I do.
Disgusting ass.
It's not bad. Just because you didn't like it doesn't mean that it's bad for everyone else.
I'm Italian. I'm not eating canned bread.
It's delicious. New player just unlocked Steel Path. What is the preferred way to get lots of relics? It entirely depends on the type of relic you are trying to get. I technically prefer buying relic packs using Syndicate Standing or Steel Essence from Teshin down in Relays, which you can now get since you have Steel Path. Outside of that, like I said, it really just depends on your type of relic. Lith Relics is one of the capture missions in the Void. Hebit. You're a guaranteed Lith Relic from doing that capture mission, so it's super fast. If you need Neos / Mesos, like you don't care which one you're getting, it's roughly a 50-50 chance of getting one doing Uko in the Void. So that one's good if you're trying to get both Neos and Mesos, or just trying to get Aya. That works too. Works for both of those places. If you're trying to get Axes, your best bet is to do the Disruption on Lua. It's Apollo on Lua, it's the Disruption. There are disruptions for each relic type where basically as long as you get B rotation, you get 100% chance of a relic. Those tend to be very quick if you're going just for specific types as well besides the capture missions, or if you're just Lord of the capture missions. Joe, remember, Kira's allowed to have her own opinions, even if they're wrong, very, very, very wrong, says Savant. Better hide now. Savant, you're a troll.
I'm assuming about the bread.
But no, the brown bread you have is the buckwheat and oat. But have you had the brown bread in a can? Because it's very yummy. I don't remember what it's called. It's just brown bread in a can is always what I refer to it as.
One down.
P.O. Box used to be public, then there was Fluffy Purples. No, the P.O. Box has never been public. It's always been per request. The only reason why I do it like that is because I want to know when something is coming. I don't need to know what it is, but I need to know when something is coming because I need to know if I have to go check the P.O. Box. Because if whatever you send is bigger than what fits in my P.O. Box, and I only pay for the small one because, holy shit, it's expensive. If it's bigger than that, they put it in like another locker, and it only stays in there for a little while before they will send it back. So I just need to make sure that I know to go pick it up or to have Joe pick it up. This is my mailman. I feel so bad. I have a lot of my stuff. Anything that gets sent from Throne goes to Joe's house just because it's a safer area. Less porch pirates. So everything for that gets sent there, so then he has to bring it to me. And then sometimes he stops at the P.O. Box for me too. You have when you were a kid, everywhere we go in Georgia, it's molasses bread, dark and sweet. Yeah. Bread in a can. Yeah, bread in a can. I liked canned cranberry sauce too. I've had fresh cranberry sauce. I don't like it. I like the fake shit in the can. Weirdo. It's fine. I have a preferred brand of peanut butter. Ideally Jif, but like I know that tends to be more expensive. I've had a couple of them that aren't too bad. I do need to hydrate, yes. Peanut butter, shockingly, Walmart has a fairly good version of peanut butter. It's just ground peanuts without anything else. The only issue is it separates natural peanut butter. See, that's not a problem. I've had some like that that were pretty good. I don't remember the name of it. I'd have to go look it up. But there was a brand of peanut butter that has like stuff mixed into it, and they're all desserts. And oh my goodness, they look good. John, thank you so much for the raid. Candace Gray has to be ocean spray though. Yes. I guess I'm gonna go fast. Oh, I was debating between that and the Sycarus. John, my turn to raid you, right? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it.
Prime_64 says Kiwi is Skippy peanut butter good for you?
Skippy's okay. Okay, guys, if you don't know me, hi. I'm Kidada I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of Variety. And if you can't tell by my goldfish-themed Sevagoth here, I have a goldfish for a brain. Huh?
Said, what up, John?
I get very easily distracted if that wasn't an indicator for you right there. Hence the fish for brain. But you guys actually came in on a good day because I am giving Sevagoth Prime access and accessories away courtesy of DE. So all you have to do is be following the channel and type Sevagoth in chat. Jif is gross. What? Jif is not gross peanut butter. I used to live off of peanut butter and fluff. Like, I'm not joking. I should have known that I had mental problems
Didn't you already make one?
to now, but I used to live off of peanut butter and fluff. Like, I would come home from school and have peanut butter and fluff pretty much every day. And when I was at school, because if the school lunch wasn't good, I would take the $2.75 that my mom would give me for lunch, and I would go into the snack aisle and buy 2 Uncrustables and a Gatorade.
Didn't you make a thing for Oh, you made a normal Sobek for what's her face? That's what it was.
Was your way, but with Nutella sandwiches. I don't like Nutella. What about pistachios? Pistachios are good. I literally have some.
Never made a Sobek?
Right here.
What the fuck did you give what Megan or whatever her fuck her name was?
Had a high school buddy whose dad
Oh,
would take a
dang
jar. Fake or heck. Whose dad would take a jar of peanut butter and finish it with a spoon. No bread, just the peanut butter. I've totally had just peanut butter without bread. I've also had spoons of peanut butter with spoons of fluff onto a plate, and then if you mix them together, it has the texture of fudge. Like peanut butter
Fucking
fudge.
weirdo.
Freaking delicious. Shut up. We didn't have a lot. That was my go-to snack.
Wukong is basically a cheat. Yeah.
Operator, Ordis is sorry.
My DMs on Discord.
All my good jokes are gone.
Megan got the heck, Taylor got the Supra, Danny got the comb. God, the tub of peanut butter. I do not need that much peanut butter. It
Oh,
will
it's
go
over
bad.
here. Why is it over here? No, don't like it. Where the fuck did I get this from?
I don't need. Where would I put 45 pounds of peanut butter? If you buy me that, you're out of your freaking mind. I do not want that.
That's funny.
I do not want 45 pounds of peanut
The
butter.
fucking barrel.
It's literally a barrel.
Eamon Circuit, he just doesn't really die ever. Yeah, I suppose. Used to be more immortal before. I don't
Look at
really
this.
find him that good.
It's a freaking bucket. It looks like
That's
a
funny.
kitty litter bucket. Or like a bucket you'd get at like Home Depot just full of peanut butter. I don't want this. Who doesn't want 45 pounds of peanut butter? No, the problem is I
Me.
would eventually eat all of that and be so fat. Peanut butter is terrible for you. Because of all the oils and stuff. I mean, it's great for you in small amounts, but the amounts that I want to eat it in, it's terrible for me. So don't buy me peanut butter. I love it, but I will go through it like nobody's business, so don't. Bad. Oh, speaking of weapons, John, I found a Nerf gun in the trash. I know that sounds weird, but it was like on the top of the trash, and I know it was just my neighbor. Her and her 3 kids and her sister's kid. Sprinkles, thank you so much for the follow. So, oh, there's an advertisement. I will wait till the end of ads. I will pick a Cyandana and I will wait till the end of ads and then I will show off the Nerf gun. Because I had fun painting that today. No! Nova, if you send that to me, I will ban you. No joke. Would eat peanut butter like ice cream? 100%. Would eat peanut butter like ice cream. You can't afford that. I don't care if you can. If you send it to me, I will ban you. Not the peanut butter. Nova sent me something else in DMs. No.
Oop, thanks for watching, people.
Session_Godamus is raiding with a party of 6.
Kind of fits him. Except his neck thing cuts into it. Thank you for the raid.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, don't think I can give him a Cyandana unless it stays on the sides because he's got that weird neck thing. Mm-hmm. Wish I didn't notice it. Shoot. Well, dual bow P it is. It's cute enough. Banned for mailing peanut butter? It's not peanut butter. It's a 55-gallon drum of something that's water-based. You can guess the rest. Don't say it.
Who's sending you
Say
lube?
it out loud. His wigtail makes fashioning him annoying. You think Amazon drones deliver peanut butter. So how do you get banned from your favorite streamer? Me, I sent unsolicited peanut butter buckets, pics, and DMs. Can you get Tenocon skins? Skins with... Tenocon skins? You mean Tenogen? Skins, with icon only with real money. Can you get them using plat? If you are on console and you play on console, then you can get them with platinum. But they will only play on console. When you go to play on PC again, you won't have them in your account unless you purchased them before November of like 2 years ago. Then you, when you're on PC, you can only get them with real money, but then when you go to play on console, they won't be in your account anymore. I mean, they'll still be in your account, you just can't see them on console. You were searching Webkins and found this. Oh, that's disturbing. The word Cyandana looks weird to you, like your brain wants to say Sindana, but that's not what it looks like. Some people have said Sindana. Cyandana. Can you look at my Discord message since we have time? I don't know.
An idiot DE goes ephemera.
Are you the Hell Wolf one? Because I'm not promoting any other energy drink brands except for the one that I am sponsored with on stream, so I will not show it. That's a ban reason to live by. Take a 1 gallon of peanut butter. Imagine someone sent you one of those big blue barrels filled with peanut butter. That's what the image was. Nova showed me a 45-gallon tub of peanut butter. Okay, so now that the ads are over, because I lost track of my brain here, I found this on the top of the trash, and I painted it all black, and then it turned out like this. What fashion frame are you most proud of and why? Oh, I don't know. Good night. I don't know if I have one that I'm specifically proud of. I'm not done with the paint job. I think I need to like fix this and whatnot, but I thought it looked pretty good going from this to this. As a big pew pew. Hi, Jolie. So I haven't done anything with the bow yet that like attaches to the front. This kind of looks more like a railgun kind of idea to me, so I don't think I actually am going to attach the bow. I might just trash the bow, because it was already in the trash. That's where it was gonna go, because the bow part's actually broken. Or it might turn into something else entirely. Forearm stream? What, you didn't see my forearm? I had to crop it, that's why all the pictures are weird. This one, you didn't see anything, but in this one, you saw, like, the edge of my skirt and like my torso, and in this one you saw my feet, so that's why they're all like sitting weird on the screen. Very Gears of War kind of aesthetic direction with the paint. Oh, I could see Gears, yeah, but I was just kind of imagining that it had some sort of like this like teal color was like an energy in it, so it has some lines here, a little spot here, some lines over here and around the inside rim of this. This dot is actually teal. These two dots are red. There's some like teal line work in here. This is like actual fabric. I'm definitely gonna dirty this up more, and I'm so tempted to cover this with real fabric, but I also kind of like the paint job. Just wanted to show you the energy drink brand you talked about on Friday stream. No, I appreciate that. I don't drink energy drinks in general. I have a sensitivity to caffeine. The only reason why I started partnering with Rogue is because they have hydration options that don't have caffeine in them. It's a badass looking Nerf gun. Thank you. It's supposed to be, like I said, it's supposed to have this bow and stuff on the front. And I still have to paint the other side. The other side still looks like this. Normally, normal people would like paint one side black, wait for it to dry, paint the other side black, wait for it to dry, go back to this side, like be systematic about it. I was like, nah, I'm just playing around, so I just painted it black, and as certain areas were starting to dry, I was like painting other things. But yeah, I was enjoying doing this today for a few hours. It's mostly paint, and there's a little bit of rub and buff in a few areas because I couldn't get the silver parts to do what I wanted it to do, so there's some silver rub and buff in certain areas as well. So I had fun messing around with some paint just for the heck of it. Zombie Strike was such a fun line, the most visually interesting at least. Terrible if you hate green. Well, I don't like green. This is not an attractive gun, in my opinion, based off of the color alone, but I thought there was a lot of visual interest. Also, this is why I wrapped the handle, because I was not going inside of here with a piece of sandpaper. Screw that noise. This is like indented. I did scrape off the Nerf, and on the other end made this a little bit more flat, and on the other side I scraped down the like labels stuff that was in those same spots, so can't see that there was Nerf there anymore. I need to put another coat of paint here because I went and did teal similar to these spots, but then it looked weird. But I put like a... You know how in post-apocalyptic movies, a lot of the times people will put like signifiers or markers on their guns that they find? So like they'll steal a gun from another camp and then they make it their own somehow. So I kind of put like this weird K symbol with like a dot next to it, and it looked kind of cool, but the teal behind it took away from the effect of everything else. So I'm like, nope, we're going red. So that's why it doesn't look perfect yet. It's because I'm not done. It was still drying. Just saw your wood floor is the exact same of mine, shade color and all. Yeah, my landlords did a absolutely shit job. It's like a gray. This doesn't really necessarily show it off super well. It's like a gray color, and the people who did the renovations for this apartment did not level the floor at all. They also didn't lift, I find this very funny, they didn't lift the baseboards to put the wall flush against the wall and then put the baseboards back down. They literally just put the new flooring butted up against the baseboards, so it like shifts all the time, and I have to go around stomping on different parts of my floor to get it to sit back down, because it'll like, they literally butted everything up against each other instead of putting the proper amount of space that you're supposed to, because things swell and shrink in different temperatures. And there's so many spots. There's so many spots in my floor that there's like literal lumps in the floor where you can visually see that it is not flat. It's so bad. It's so bad. Like pee-pee shrink in winter. Sure, like pee-pee shrink in winter. Kyo, I promise I'm not gonna send 45 pounds of peanut butter. Thanks. I appreciate it. I feel like the Alien series is better than Nerf. Kyo, don't those two look like they would be Warframe weapons? Making a Bratton? That'd be kind of funny. Just saw your sticker bomb on the post-apocalyptic weapons is your favorite visual. Ask mine. You have DMs. I don't usually check DMs during stream, but apparently I've been doing a lot of them lately. This is a chicken nugget pillow. I'm sure my nieces would love that. Yeah, see, like, those Nerf guns have a lot of interesting visuals to them, Nova. But yeah, just Nerf guns in general, some of them are kind of cool. And even if it's like a basic looking gun, I don't know, I felt like I wanted to do something, and it was free. It didn't cost me anything to do this project today, and I just had like the ADHD hyperfocus. I was like, I found this thing in the garbage. I'm gonna make it look hopefully less garbage. Oh, it's a bow. You can make it out of Attica. Yeah, it is a bow. I was just messing around. Like I said, the other side's still green, and I'll probably just, you know, paint it and do the same thing on the other side. I might just give it away. I mean, I don't have a purpose for this. I just felt like doing it, so I might do it as like a giveaway during Quest to Conquer Cancer, possibly, or put it up as like an auction. I don't know. I was just playing around. I might just hang it up on my wall for now. It's not really a functioning Nerf gun because like I don't have the whatever darts that it's supposed to go with. I just felt like painting it. I just wanted to do something fun. So I might actually take, I know I have at least one more Nerf gun. I think I'm gonna paint that one on stream. It's a much smaller like handgun. So I might just paint that one on stream because I know you guys were enjoying me doing art related stuff as well, so. You have a nice voice. Thank you so much, Gusto Much. I appreciate it. It would be terrible if I asked you to change your 2 syndicates in Warframe to Loki and Perrin. Why? I think those are the ones that Joe has, Archon. What if I gave it back to you then? You wonder if they'll take it? Nerf leans into rule of color in their stuff rather often, even if their colors are too vibrant for you. What a bathroom toilet leak repair since they leaked for years and destroyed half the subfloor. Contractor didn't glue the vinyl properly, so it lifts up sometimes, and the transition from old to new flooring squeaks like crazy. Fun. Anytime they've been working in the basement because they're renovating a whole bunch of just crap that has nothing to do with me, every time they have been doing work in the basement, I go to flush my toilet and somehow there's like a big air bubble and it goes when it's flushing and it doesn't do anything that it's supposed to do. And then I go to wash my hands and it's like, and there's like an air bubble and brown water for a moment. I'm like, I hate this so much. Please stop working in the basement. You're drowning the toilet. I am drowning the toilet. Man, that's so cool. Yes, art. Yes. So I do want to do more art related stuff on stream. I don't have it set up right now and there's literally paint on my arm. So I'd like to clean up and do it another day. But the goal is to do more stuff that I find fun. Not that I don't love Warframe, but monotony gets to me. The reason why I enjoyed streaming like a lot in the beginning is because every day was different. And a lot of the times my days are starting to blend together and I don't want that. I want fun, just spur of the moment, let's do shit, like me picking a gun out of the top of the trash and then painting it today. I got a new, storage shelf thing. It's like a black metal shelving unit that you'd probably see in like a store that it had something stored on it. I took it because it was going out to the garbage and I wiped it down with Lysol wipes and now it stores my video games because they literally fit perfectly. I was gonna put it in my room for my books, but I don't have that many books and they're all on my bookshelf, which is kind of just like become a display toy shelf because I don't have that many books. But I figured it would look better with the video games, and now instead of the video games lined up underneath the TV, I actually have my consoles under the TV, so it looks really nice. Waterboarding the plumbing installs? Yep. Refill the fishbowl in your tummy? I should. I'll still be able to help you get all the syndicate medallions, because the way the syndicates work, if you move those 2 syndicates, I can actually do more medallion trade for relic packs, instead of just be able to trade the one from Red Veil. But I like my syndicates. I will think about it. Should hydrate. No, Alice, it hasn't been drawn yet. I was gonna wait until the very end of stream, give people the most amount of time. Default colors, because this one was just randomized. So that gun was so cool. Thank you! I had a lot of fun with just messing around with it today. I had a couple of, like, inspiration pictures. I'll show you. Just to get, like, a feel for what I wanted it to look like. Because I kind of had a feeling I wanted to go with a black, silver, and red look. But I had looked up a couple of guns. I'll show you. So you'll kind of get an idea of, you know, where I was going. So this is mine. These were some of the inspiration pictures. So similar. Obviously mine's a bit more black, less silver. And it's more like grungy, I guess you could call it, more apocalyptic. These are like super clean. They look like they just left the manufacturer. But I was using them as like getting an idea of what I wanted. You have that? The long strike? That's funny. You're drawing Sevagoth? Are you drawing him like a French girl? Yes. No, I have a lot of art that I need to work on. You could do Suda and Arbiters and Steel Meridian for 3 syndicates to get medallions from. Okay, you people don't understand. I subscribe to one syndicate because my fish for brain, unless I put something to remind me, will not change what syndicate I'm on. It looks like something that would appear in Warhammer. I was kind of thinking, like, futuristic. There's, like, a backstory in my head for this gun. It's like we've gone into the future where we would have rail guns and laser guns, but then something cataclysmic happens and we kind of have to take a step back and, like, scrounge around for parts to be able to still make the weapons work because something apocalyptic has happened. So like that's kind of where I was going with this. AHD is fun. No! Can I trade it in? Cause I don't like it. I literally got a hyper focus. I was like, I found this thing in the garbage. Let's make something out of it. I have other things I'm supposed to be doing. Nope. I'm on some meds that help, but like I didn't take my Ritalin today. I should have taken my Ritalin today, but I've been starting this other new medicine that has Ritalin-like properties in it, but it's not actually Ritalin, so it kind of has been helping, but it's not a full help, so I'm like, do I really need the Ritalin today? Because I don't want to get addicted to it. Because it is a controlled substance. Words are hard. If you take your meds, we all go away. I would cry so much if you guys just disappeared because I took my meds and I was like actually just in a ward or something. That's literally one of my biggest fears. Lately, one of my fears is that I'm going to get broken into, like my apartment, and then no one gives a shit. And like the person is just like looking for stuff. Like last night I had a dream that this dad and their kid broke into my apartment. And I woke up and I'm like, what are you doing in here? And they're like, oh, you live here? And I'm like, yes, you literally had to break through a deadbolt thing to get in here. What do you mean, yeah, someone lives here? And the cops had been looking for this kid because he had been in an accident on his like bike. The whole thing was ridiculous. I'm so done. I'm so done with bad dreams. Actually, we're just a bunch of bots. Hey, White Wolf! Thank you so much for commenting on my TikTok video. Damn, you live like this? Sounds like the dad. Yeah, the dad literally said, "Oh, you live here?" I'm like, "Yes, I live here. I just woke up here. What do you mean? Get out of my
Nova
house."
Prime _64
Take
says
your meds, Joe. It
Stubbsons.
disappears. God no. Kid had an accident on his butt. Yeah, on his bike. If my meds made Joe disappear, I would never take my meds. He is the most important thing to me. Wake up and it's still 2012 and you haven't finished high school yet. You know how many nightmares I have that I haven't finished high school yet? The worst part is I'm my age now and I'm somehow didn't pass senior year. And I keep skipping days so that I know I'm not gonna pass. I'm gonna fail all the classes, but I can't drag myself to school because I just can't do it. I can't force myself to do it. It's awful. It's so awful. I have that nightmare at least once a month. I passed high school with flying colors. I don't understand why I have this problem. If it had been college, that would make sense because I quit college 2 months in because I had a mental breakdown and my mom couldn't bring me any, literally couldn't drive me there. First day she goes to try to drive me, has a mental breakdown, and I just said, screw it, let's go home, and that's the day I quit. So it would make sense if I had nightmares about that. It doesn't make sense to make me have nightmares about high school when I've been done with high school since 2013. It's been 11 fucking years. You think my brain would get the hint that I don't have to go back to school, that it's done, that playing video games is what I get to do now, but no. You're welcome. I was super surprised when it went across my For You page. I have been trying. That's the second TikTok I've put out recently. It did not get as many views. I mean, it might have more now. The other one had over 1,000. I was like, damn, TikTok's promoting my other video. The other video, I jumped off the ledge and in Elden Ring, I jumped off the ledge and like hit the dude with the tip of my sword.
Depsy's rating with a party of 107.
107. Holy moly. Hi, Depths. Hello, people. If you are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirata Hime. I also like... Blah, blah, blah. Words are hard. I've been doing an intro for 4.5 years. You think I'd be, you know, better at it. Hi, I'm Kirata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety. I have a goldfish for a brain. Yes, words are hard.
Oh my gosh, I see it! Is it a corgi?
I struggle a lot.
Oh my god, okay. Told me that there was gonna be a corgi. Hi, I'm Tom.
Hence my fashion frame looking like a fish this
little
time.
Baby paw.
So, thank you very much for coming over here. You guys actually came in on a good day. If you are following my channel, you can enter in on a Sevagoth giveaway because I am giving away Sevagoth Prime Access / accessories courtesy of DE. So you just have to be following the channel and type Sevagoth in chat. I almost said Sebagoth. Superhero. Oh, thank you. I don't like the R anyway. Superhero. Thank you very much for the follow. Hi, Depths. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for dropping everybody off. I really appreciate it. You've had those dreams too. You even acknowledge in the dream that you've already graduated and decided to go for another year for some reason. Yes, exactly. Okay, so to include everyone in that just came in, we were talking about crazy nightmares and like weird things, and I recently got diagnosed with ADHD. I didn't know, okay? Everybody else seems to have known. I didn't know. So it's been a crazy roller coaster, but I literally got diagnosed last month. So we were talking about the fact that like I have been taking new medication and it has been helpful, and then sometimes I don't take the medication that is specific for ADHD. Yeah. We were talking about the fact that like what if you took medicine and like all of chat disappears? You're not a streamer anymore. I'm like, I'm not taking that med. You sent a fashion. Yeah. You went from 100 to 300. Yes, because Depths just dropped off a ridiculous amount of people. You sent a fashion. It looks like Willow sent a fashion too. I didn't know. Everyone else seems to know, but I didn't. Yeah, that seems like how undiagnosed ADHD goes. I didn't know! And it's been ooh, this is pretty. I just goldfished. It's fine. This is very pretty. I really like this. But yeah, I didn't know that that's how ADHD works in women. I'm like, I can sit still. I don't have a problem there. I didn't know. And last year, in like May or June, I had been watching a few TikToks, and it was explaining what ADHD is like in women, and I went, oh, that sounds a lot like me. And the more I kept getting shown videos like that, the more I was like, maybe I should talk to a doctor. And I had already been thinking about possibly getting a therapist because I knew my dad was very, very sick, and there was a lot that I needed to unpack with that. Sadly, he did end up passing away in August of last year, but going to therapy, I literally started it in July or the end of June. So I had a little bit of time to kind of talk it out, knowing that it was coming. And then a lot of shit happened in my life, so therapy was a good choice. Thanks previous me for doing the one good thing last year. But yeah, getting diagnosed and like not realizing that that was what was going on with my brain, even on the days that I don't take the stimulant meds, the Ritalin meds, I've given myself more leeway, where I'm like, okay, this is executive dysfunction. I know what this is that's going on. I'm not gonna fight it. You know, I'm just going to forgive myself for feeling this way. And like, I've been a lot kinder to myself, and I'm still getting everything done that I want to get done. It's just spread out a little bit. So it's been really relieving, and I wish I had had this information sooner, to know that it's not just me not trying hard enough, that there's like an actual thing going on with me that makes it harder. So it's been nice to know, and it's been confirmed. So even if, because I thought I'm a hypochondriac, I thought that there's everything wrong with me. No, everything that I thought was up with me is up. And I thought, okay, well, maybe they just judged me wrong on the test. Yeah, no. Apparently, if you take Ritalin and it makes you sleepy, or that you feel like you need to take a nap, that actually confirms the ADHD with meds, because that is neurospicy. Neurotypical people go buzz, like I'm feeling right now, basically on Ritalin. And I'm like, oh, well, it's nice to know that I didn't just answer the questions the way that I was supposed to get a diagnosis. I managed to actually have the thing, it was just nice confirmation, because I'm always feeling like, well, maybe I just said the thing funny. Kira's brain, damn, this neurospicy be hitting different. Yes. You don't take meds for yours? You don't have to. Goldfish moment just now was very apparent, you know? I know, but I didn't know before, okay? Like, I realized, where I'm like, oh, that's pretty, and stopped what I was doing mid-sentence. I had zero clue, okay? Zero. Not a goddamn clue until last year was the first time I had even considered it. Question, 5 a.m. quit time again? Goodness, no. I need to go to bed at a reasonable hour? Reasonable. Yes, I squirrel. All the time. Did not realize. Ooh, that's pretty. I like that a lot. You sent this to me already, I think. Maybe? Or someone did that used the same chess piece. Still like it, though. Go to bed, woman. ADH squirrel. No, go to bed. Back Sevagoth fashion time. Yes. Speaking of Sevagoth, make sure you guys are entering. Words are hard. Entering in on the current giveaway. You just have to type Sevagoth in chat if you are following the channel. Because I get to give away a Sevagoth Prime Access / accessories. That's bright. Working on some new fashion. I was working on this one earlier because I apparently didn't fashion Sevagoth Prime, nor have I finished leveling him. I just put him to the side. I had him given to me for free. I have a Prime Access / accessories of my own for free because I participated in the competitive cosplay competition at TennoCon, so I walked away with Sevagoth Prime Access and accessories. I could have had Protea, but like, Sevagoth looked cooler. And I already had Protea Prime at that point. So I waited an extra month and got Sevagoth, but then I just put him to the side and I didn't end up fashioning him or leveling him all the way, so. The blue would be perfect for Hildren. Probably. Hey, Crown Clown, how are you? It's toast on 2 a.m. right now, and you are not ready for bed, says Jiddo. It's almost 3 a.m. here. Spectre's Mirage, thank you very much for the follow. We are exactly 100 followers away from 32,000. I think we should do some sort of celebratory thing for 32,000. I don't know what I want to do yet. Dark Fox, thank you very much for the follow. So I want to do some sort of like celebratory thing, but I have no idea how long it's going to take. So maybe I'll just plan like a cool 12-hour art stream or something. 12-hour stream, and there'll be guaranteed art segment for when we hit 32,000. Fashion show and dojo. Oh, I did think about doing that today. I might do it tomorrow. My brain's kind of zooming right now. Slightly hard time focusing. A marathon stream. So, as much as I want to do that because of needing funds, it also feels
Hypergreed says, and she said,
Babe,
it's almost 3 a.m. I must be lonely.
When it's my birthday in like a month and a half. Almost 2 months. My birthday's on November 1st, so I will do some sort of subathon thing at the beginning of November, so it feels kind of gross to do one now and then do another one then. So do a Sweet 16 part 2 for 32,000. A party stream. The Prime Signa.
Flavor says, hear me out. For 40,000 followers, exclusively Warhammer 40k stream.
That'd be funny. You might steal my fashion. You like my my goth fish? Thank you. I need to make a loadout called goth fish. I have other loadouts. I have my Baruch Kuda. I think I had another one too that was fish. Was there another fish pun? No, but I think I really need to make another one. Goth fish. It's pronounced subathong. Yes. Yes. Goth fish. You can spell it like that. Goth fish. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. And then we need to change the picture to Sevagoth. Sleep is overrated. Slept for basically the whole stream. Yes, Nova. More nerf? What do you mean more nerf? More nerf gun stuff? Steal your fashion, but yours is already perfect. Varuna Vortuna. That'd be funny. I don't know if I actually did a Varuna fish. I should do some sort of like actual fashion. I don't know if I have the attention span for this right now though. You did, I saw it. Oh, did I? Is that what I did? I could have sworn I had a second one. That's why I didn't see it this time around. That's right. Vortuna. See. Isn't she pretty? And then we have this, because Halo did it. The pretty mag? Oh, that's my regular mag. Oops, I don't want to be on here because it'll change it. Oh, I remember why. I have Pretty Mag and Pretty Ember because I have them up as Articulas. And then I have Fishy. What did I name Fishy? Ah, Wisp. She's okay. Nice Varuna fashion. Fortuna. Feel like you need a second Seva fashion. Yeah. That's the plan. Because I need to make sure that it's not just the fish one. I mean, the fish one is cool, don't get me wrong. I like having a fish frame. I've been trying to do a fish fashion for like every frame for a while now, but I am just not sure what I want to do yet. Maybe we'll go with gray legs? I don't know, we're making this up as we go. He's still the loadout caught me out. It's a pretty Gara. Thank you. Is there a Dante fish? Imagine his barbs as flying fish. Violet show you that she did a cool capture with the reflection. Yes. Well, they made the base look so good. No Tenogen needed. Yes, it looks so good. I mean, I still put other stuff on it, but it does look really good by itself. You're yawning. There's so many tears in your eyes. Oh no, Jiddo, go to bed. Are you waiting for me to pull the prize? Is that why? Is that why everyone's still lurking around? You're like, I want the giveaway. Ooh, that's such a pretty color. I don't think I'm going to be able to make anything go really well with that, but it's so pretty. That, like, copper, bronzy, like coppery tone. I don't know. That's beautiful. I don't know what I would pair with that. Another coppery, bronzy tone? That's not my usual fashion. Actually...
Bold and uncompromising.
Actually... I don't hate that together. Now I have to find the perfect color to go with it, though. That's such a nice silver.
Hypergreed says I'm here by using my go to bed coupon on Shido, not you, so now they have to go to bed. Theme's the rules. Sorry.
The rules. No, ma'am, you're actually staying because you genuinely enjoy your stream. It's been many years since you found a comfort on this platform. Oh, I'm dead.
Flavor says some of you were lurking because you were waiting for Kira to draw the giveaway.
Revna
I was
will
lurking
subscribe to the
exclusively so I can
YouTube
farm
aquarium.
watch time. We are not the same. Dark mode.
Revna, thank you so much for subbing over on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Those were such nice words, though, Jiddo. I'm dead. You going for a cold look or warm? I don't know. I don't know. I kind of like it with the gold. It's very soft. I think the energy color will like make or break this though. We need to do something minimal. Maybe tone them down a bit, to be honest. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of them being just a darker tone. Gray, just a hint of purple. Kind of thinking just a hint of purple. I'm so sorry. No worries, James. You'll have a few days to claim it. If the person is not here when I pull it, you'll have until just before the start of Wednesday's stream. So a certain and secret cheat code you can type that makes Kira Avatar fall asleep instantly. You know, whenever you do the colors for your fashion, you never think of themes or theories. You just go with vibe. Same. Mark, let's go. Yeah. You're welcome. Also, that's your old Twitch name, honestly, so you may switch it back as Anubis. Sue isn't here, so you have to receive them in stern love. You're not even gonna bother DMing your info because, like I said 2 to 3 hours ago, my giveaway luck was incinerated yesterday. Like a nice purple for energy color. I'm actually really liking this. I don't know about you guys, but I think this looks really pretty. I'm almost thinking the gray should have a maybe slight warmth to it. Do I have a warmer gray? I actually don't hate that either. Yeah, I think that looks better. So far, you've lost most of them. You just don't have any luck. He looks business-like. I'm okay with that. My only problem is the stinking helmet. He has a little neck nugget back here that makes it very hard to put Cyandanas on him. But I don't really feel like his other helmets go well with this skin. Like, this one's okay with this skin, but it looks kind of like he has no neck. This one actually fits. But you have another neck nugget. What is... I actually don't hate that helmet with it, but we'll stick with the base helmet for now. It's not a nugget, it's a rat tail, but he's respectful. Gotta keep the... I know, I gotta keep the helmet, I know. We'll do attachments. I did this attachment, oops. Just so I can get an idea, and then I'll adjust them from there. I did this attachment with the other one because it literally fits so freaking well, but I don't necessarily want to repeat myself. So we're gonna try some of the others. That's not bad either. It's not bad. It's very ornate, which this entire skin is. He's got a little tie. Tell me that doesn't look exactly like a tie, especially with the placement. Now he's a businessman. Joe Dirt Prime. He's ready for the office. See, this one is also very ornate, but I feel like I use it on so many fashions that I just can't on him. I've done it too many times. It's one of my favorite chess pieces. I want something that's not too grand. Because, like, he already has a ton of stuff going on with him. Well, this kind of goes, sort of. It's got, like, the spike at the top and the long dangly bit. surprisingly don't hate that. If this were smaller, I would consider it. It looks... I wish they would let us change the size and exact placement of things. I would give so much money if they let me change the size and like shift like they do with the new Signas, like we can move it. Please. Please, DE. You listened to me before about the texture palettes, okay? Please, please let me change the size of things. Because, like, this would look great if I could change the size and maybe tilt it a little bit. I spend way too much time in this game fashion framing. I don't hate it. If it didn't have the bubbles, even though that is very water-esque and kind of fits him, the shape is absolutely perfect because it matches his shoulders. Ooh. It's off-center, which I get, but, like... I don't hate that. That one's also not terrible. We could do something simple, just like a little lapel pin. I was saying I didn't want it to be too big. The idea that it kind of just like looks like a pin on a lapel. Kukri Prime is maximum spikes. I love the Kukri stuff. I have a problem. I use it on a lot of things. More dangly bits. It's so tempting. He's got a lot already. I use these on so many frames. But he's got so much going on. Like, I don't know. This is tempting just because of how his shoulders already are, but... Actually, for just a moment, I am gonna give him no animation. I know, it's blasphemy, but it's harder to fashion when he's like, "Wahaha, I have my arm up." The Airmon badge looks super clean on him, does it? This one kind of looks almost silvery, so I might have to play around with the colors. I don't know. I mean, there's almost too much going on with him that, like, fashion... Pardon me, fashion is hard. I love me a good gilly chap. It just looks like you put a sock. You put a sock over his spike. These are like... Sorry. You ever see parents who put the pool noodles on the sharp corners? This is the pool noodle on his sharp corners. Yo, Warframe is so good. It is. You just slam your toe on the desk. You'll be passing away now. Ooh. I feel so much pain for you, Jitto. Seva Prime was the most difficult frame to fashion. It's already very good looking. Seems to almost ruin it with the other stuff. Yep. The sock over the spike is some spicy imagery. That's what it looks like. It looks like you just put a little sock completely over his spike. Oh, there's another sock. But yeah, it just, I don't know, it's kind of taking away from the shape. Or their spike just goes, like, directly through it, and, I mean, it looks okay. If I could take the spikes off, then this shoulder piece would look good, but it's getting stabbed, and I know that that's not the shape it's supposed to be, so it looks off. Oh? I'm not hating that, though. We might have a winner. It's going right through the hole. Oh, the kukri's also going right through the hole. So, like, that's actually not bad and is placed very well. But I don't know if I want the bubbles on him. And I would have to change the metal to match a bit more. Because that red is too bright. Same with Gara Prime. Oh, she already looks so good. A door ran over your big toe once. Worse than a slam. I had that happen. I accidentally jammed my toe on the base of Joe's bed. We weren't doing anything. He wasn't even in the room, so I don't want to hear it. I went to go grab something off of his bed, and he has drawers under his bed, and I kicked it. And I had no toenail. It hurt so bad. It was half a toenail off. So painful. I had never had pain like that ever. On, like, bumping your toe on something. Nope, this was way worse. 3 different prime armor on him. You're actively internally screaming. I'm remembering what it felt like to jam it. It hurt so bad. And you know what the worst part was? I had a wedding to go to that weekend, and I did not have time to go home and get open-toed shoes, because it's not like I could put my foot in a sock and then into a shoe with it like that. So I had to go and get new shoes for this wedding. Luckily, it was a, like, backyard style wedding, so it wasn't, like, super fancy or anything, but I literally had to go get open-toed shoes because the shoes that I brought for the wedding were not going to work, and I was already at Joe's house, and I couldn't, there really wasn't a lot of time to, like, go home, get open-toed shoes that would match this outfit and go back. Because the wedding was, like 2 days away. So I ended up getting shoes, and the only shoes that matched my outfit that Payless had were shoes from the kids section, because my feet are small enough to wear, like, the largest kid sizes. So I ended up getting kids shoes, but they looked great and, like, matched perfectly. Funny enough, at the wedding, there was a kid wearing the same shoes as me at the wedding. I was like, crap. Clearly they know their kid shoes now. Great. I could get away with it before. Nope. Worse, there was another woman in the exact same dress as me. So I have shoes that match a child and a dress that matches someone else. Ridiculous. The whole situation. But it was my cousin's wedding. It was a beautiful, like, backyard wedding. They'd already had 2 kids together. Like, they were just, it was more of a formality than anything else. They had been together for, like, ever. So I'm over here making 2 faux pas, matching 2 different people. And funny enough, we actually ran into 2 of Joe's friends at the wedding, his friend and his friend's wife. And his friend's wife looked over at me and she was like, "You wear the dress better." And I was like, because that woman was flat-chested and I am not flat. Not that there's anything wrong with flat-chested, but, like, she was trying to make me feel better because I was a bit more, like, in your face. It was still nice. I still covered them up. I wasn't gonna be, you know, flaunting everything, but Joe's friend's wife was at least trying to make me feel better because I literally matched 2 people. Oh, it was ridiculous. Hello, Lemon Pledge. How are you? You dress like an old woman and a child. No, it was actually another woman, like, my age. So, mid-20s. What blows your mind is that most people who have ever trimmed their nails and break world records, how do they live? How do they just not rip off? Yeah. Wear white flip-flops. No, these were, like, really cute, strappy sandals. Really cute white strappy sandals. So Pretty good. I thought your stream was going to be earlier. Kept an eye on it all day. I know. I thought about streaming earlier today because I streamed so early, Friday, but yeah, I didn't end up streaming early. I thought about it, but, I ended up... I already told the story a couple of times and I feel like a ding-dong. I ended up finding a Nerf gun in the trash. It's trash day, and I went to go put the trash out, and I literally saw a Nerf gun on the very top, and I was like, you know what? It's not broken, really. There's literally just, like, a string that's broken, so I'm gonna take this Nerf gun, and I'm gonna repaint it. I actually don't hate that one. We might have found a winner. I know it kind of clips, but... I kind of like the shape of that one. So, I ended up taking the Nerf gun, painting it, and doing a bunch of stuff around the house instead. Again, this would look fantastic on him. Actually, the spike isn't a problem. Sold. We're going with these. Kiwa, guess what? I found something you could probably use for your cosplay. Oh? Well, maybe it kind of clashes a little, but let's see how it looks on the other side. I'm not putting that on there. Sorry, I just thought I would look at it. I mean, it makes him very wide and intimidating looking, but I'm actually kind of cool with it. DMs have several cool Nerf stuff, and then a Magnus lookalike. Cool. Serve a gun. I found a gun in the dumpster. No, I found a Nerf gun. I've already shown it off a couple of times, but I found like a Nerf gun, bow gun thing in the dumpster, and it's obviously a hideous color. It's like just ridiculously neon green. So I painted it all black, and then I started actually doing some stuff to it. I have a couple of more touch-ups to do, and the other side is still green, but I had fun doing this today. It was just a few hours to mess around with it. I'll take some better pictures because, like, the tubes up here are actually like a light teal color, and then there's some, like, more detailed work and stuff over here too, so I was having fun. And next time I will do one on stream. Man, careful with starting a sentence like that, Kira. I found a gun in the dumpster. I found a Nerf gun in the trash, okay? It was just the string on the bow is broken, so they probably couldn't pull it back anymore, and that's just why I took it. Maybe I'll show my neighbors that I repainted their gun. They'll probably think I'm a psycho, but it's fine. You've never had that embarrassment? Shoes matching, yes, but never wear the same dress as another woman. Yeah, well, happens. Huge strapped sandals go flip-flop, therefore flip-flops. Your only wardrobe embarrassment to memory was showing up to a themed Halloween party, gender flip sci-fi, and you encountered a guy you worked with also dressed as Endor Battle Princess Leia. Please tell me that didn't actually happen, because that's hilarious. Don't forget to, yes, download Monopoly Go if you want to. Planning to top code it. I might. I probably should. It's not going to be a usable Nerf gun anymore. It's now just a prop because I can. So I don't know if it's going to be a problem. Found a gun in the dumpster. I would like to know your location. I honestly don't hate that. If I were to ever use these on a frame, it would probably be this. Definitely needs something. I want to bring more of the gold down here, which is why this doesn't bother me that much. But it's not perfect either.
Satra_Jitto just fed the fish with one
Aw,
fish
Jitto,
flakes.
thank you so much for the bit. Ooh, that looks super weird up on his leg. Wanna know a Monopoly fun fact? Sure. Endo Prime doesn't look bad on most frames? Yeah. Which one was that one? Yeah, it looks good on a lot of frames. I think it's a little bulky. I have an idea in my head, which is never a good thing, but, you know, I'm trying. I don't hate that. I was thinking something more in the front, but... Actually... I'm not hating that. It's definitely a contender. That's so tempting, but it's always so tempting. It's probably my favorite leg armor. The size of this is ridiculous. I think that's actually broken on him because it's up here. Oh no, is it supposed to be on both spots? That looks so silly. The ads caught you? I'm sorry. Your eyeballs burn, you had no idea you were pressing what you got we wanted. You gave me the money, so thank you. I think I might actually go with the Katir one. Because I'm not really feeling any of these other ones. I have spoiled myself with that one now. Back up we go. I like this one. And I don't think I've actually ever used it on anything. I own it, but I don't think I've ever actually used it on anything. Yeah, it looks really good. Sounds like most females. Oh, I own it, but I don't think I've used it. There's not much that I own that I haven't used. There's a handful. That looks terrible on him. There's a handful of things, but it's not common. Usually I use what I own. Actually don't hate that on him either. Yeah, I want to use a Signa, but like unless this one gets real close. I don't think I can do that one. You know what? I don't think he needs a Signa. Sometimes less is more, right? Sometimes less is more. Ooh. Pretty purpley pink color going on here. It doesn't really fit it, but I'll just give him away. It's fine. Mustering or see, the Frostfall would only work if the color was correct, so I would have to change the energy. Ooh, not that. It would definitely have to be something dark. It's too pink. And that you almost can't see. Use bats? Originally it was the critique of people whom hoard wealth. You can't remember such of the fun fact. It's been like a year since you learned it. The Katir shackle legs look attachments look really nice. Karemion 30F. Karemion 30 FPS. Carry on. Carry my on 30 FPS. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time reading your name. Crushing too many bones. My brain was trying really hard not to sing Carry On My Wayward Son reading your name. So that is an indicator of my ADHD. Ooh, he looks gross like that. Now he's really the Flying Dutchman. I feel like that's almost too much, though. I hate that ephemera. See, the trickster would only make sense if we turned this, like, way up. See, the trickster's just too gentle.
Sir_Corgerus says quinoa cute.
This might be one of those same ideas where less is more. So I'm not really feeling it. The only one I didn't mind was this one with like the dark colors, but it also kind of takes away from it because it's too much. Is there one that kind of did that, but not? Not as much of the smoke. I guess we'll just go Toxin. It's just a very gentle ephemera. Katir Reverence Ephemera is really nice if you're going for less is more. Do I have that one? Where is that one? Oh, I don't really like the ones that are only steps. I wanted to have like some sort of like visual. Just smash random colors a few times. Need Fog of War. Well, like, other fashions might look better with a more aggressive ephemera. Like, I didn't even put one, I didn't put a crazy one on here, but like it looks really good. So I just didn't want to put the same one on here because like I could have done this. Or this one. But it's just, I don't know. We'll leave it like this. Use jades, use stage 1 jade. Yeah, that's what I did for the fish one. And that looks really good on that one. But I just wanted something different for this. You just have to check in with me before Wednesday start of stream. So if you are not here when I go to run the giveaway in a few minutes, because I need to go to bed, you just have to check in before the start of stream on Wednesday. So I will put a notification out in Discord. I will message the person on Twitch. That kind of thing. Orange tap water, thank you so much for the follow. Want bed? Yes, bed. Hello, Malum. What is sleep? My eyes are starting to blink a lot, so sleep is necessary soon. That looks actually quite nice. The shape of that one. That was so wrong. I mean, the glass doesn't match anything else that's on him, but it's so pretty in those colors. Yeah, I should sleep at some point. I mean, that kind of matches since he's just all around big. Just super glue eyes open. A new scientific discovery. Bed. Who is she? She do nails? I need to get my nails did. Okay, but like... You know what? I think this one wins this time.
Sir Sire J says not to change your mind, but the Kaitier Reverence ephemera does have an effect around the arms and neck. It is just faint, but it is more than just a step ephemera.
Yeah, no, I know that one. I was hoping I could get the gold to be just a tiny bit closer to the body, but I used such a weird color. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it closer. Maybe these ones? It's like a slightly different gold and that's gonna piss me off. No, I really like this Sinana. You building him for his 1-2 combo? Yes, usually. That's closer. Does that look better to you guys? Because that looks closer to me. I think it looks closer. Looking like a mini boss from a high-level MMO dungeon. I hate you. You're not wrong. The only thing I'm not in love with... I think the Neramon badge looks good, but, like, it's the only thing I can see because it's kind of silvery, whereas everything else is sitting in the gold realm, and I know if I change it, it's going to affect everything else, so I might have to go with something different, and I don't think I made it all the way down for the chess pieces, so... anything else? I wish it didn't clip so much. We're just doing big, bulky, and spiky for this man. That actually doesn't look bad either. I actually like that. We have this one, right? What if we went a shade darker? Doesn't really affect the attachments very much. It looks way better on the chest. Sold. Hercraxus, easy to fashion. Kiwa, guess what? You have apple cider. Would you say is the easiest frame to give good fashion to? The new Ember Heirloom. Every Ember Heirloom I've seen, I'm like, that's not bad either. Oh, I like that one too. Oh, I like that one too. I like that one too. I think one of the hardest frames to go the other side of things is probably Mag. I find Mag super hard to fashion. There's a few frames that are really hard to fashion, but I think that new Ember Heirloom skin, though, it's so easy to fashion. Like, tell me it's not just good every
Tell
time.
Kira Rahime to go to bed and make it rhyme.
Ha! You used the wrong redeem. Pardon me. Tell me it's not the best, though. Tell me, because you can't. Do I have an Ember that's not fashioned? And I will show you. Are all of these done? Nope. Not all of them. Ready? Base, great.
Not Joms asked me. Tell
Not
Kira
terrible.
Rahime to go to bed and make it rhyme.
Not terrible.
Hey Kira, it's
Okay,
late.
that one's not
Don't
great,
fight the
but you
thread.
could easily
Just snuggle up
fix that
tight
because
and go
look
to
how
bed.
good her belly looks. Has good bases. Like, it's one of those frames. It's just so easy. So easy because of all of that glitter.
Sir Sire
Look
J
at
says,
this.
man, you just
Look
countered
how
what I
nice
said,
this
Kira. I
looks.
just said Mag is easy to fashion low.
No, Mag is not easy to fashion. You just countered what I said, Kira, because Mag... No, Mag is not... I actually don't hate that, and I guess we'll leave it. Mag is not easy to fashion. Base level Mag... Base level Mag is annoying to fashion. It's all one big color. You have to... It's one big color. And you can't change some of it. Look, silver, 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 silver. Guess what? You can't make that work with everything. You have to have this part around her arms stays silver. So if you wanted to do a gold look, you can't. Hardest frame to fashion. One of. Who else was annoying? I don't like fashioning base level Excalibur either, but that's to each their own. There's been a few that I've struggled with. I struggle with Wukong, but I have a few that are okay. Corvex. Corvex is super hard to fashion. I got a few to work. Like, this looks cool in my opinion. And so does this one. But it's just, there's so little you can do with him. I have 12 frames of each one. I have 3 accounts mushed in together, and some people gift me stuff. If you actually go by name and not that, you'll see that there are a lot of duplicates. So, again, it's because I had multiple accounts. Space A's on Corvex. Yeah, I know. I'm lazy. So, there's my wall of Banshee. There are 70 Banshees and 1 Banshee Prime, so this takes up a large portion of it because I find Banshee boring. Chat, mainly Waymos, thinks hardy har har, let's keep gifting her Banshees. So I have 70 of them. I have a bunch of Baruchs. A couple of Calibans. A couple of Citrines. Bunch of Excaliburs. But yeah, sometimes people gift me stuff. Some of these Gosses, one of them is because Xbox, having Xbox Live got me a free Goss. Then there was like a Goss drop or something at some point. So a few of them I got myself. A couple of them were gifted to me. But like I said, I had a PC account and a PlayStation account mushed into here, so that's why a bunch of them are like low leveled. Like I have a level 0 Nyx. I think I just built her on PlayStation or PC and hadn't gotten around to leveling her. These are Oberons from one of the other platforms as well. Same thing with the Octavias. So I just turn them into fashion frame slots that I don't have to continue to purchase. I don't know why I have so many Corvexes though. I think the reason why I got 2 of some of them is because I think before cross save was really implemented, DE was sending me stuff to both my Xbox and my PC account. And then when I smushed them together, I just got like a whole bunch of stuff. So because I'm in the creator program, I get things free basically with every update. And so before I smushed my accounts together, I was getting free things on both my Xbox and my PC account to be able to show them off. But then when I smushed them together, I just got like a whole bunch of stuff duplicates wise. So yeah, I have a few things that are duplicates that like I shouldn't have that are duplicates because I got, you're only supposed to have 1, but I have 2 because they came from both accounts. Don't you have 2? I think I have, I'm pretty sure I have 2 Umbras, but more than just me could have 2 Umbras. Yeah, so I have 2 Umbras, which is like technically impossible. You're not supposed to have that. But I had 2 accounts mushed together and they weren't going to delete it on me, so I have 2 Umbras. You can't. You can't have 2 Umbras unless you had one on another account, made it, and then smushed it in. Technically, if I had leveled up my PlayStation account enough, I probably could have had 3 Umbras, but I didn't get far enough on my PlayStation account. It was only Mastery rank 7 to have had another Excalibur Umbra. But yeah, so like a lot of this was either given to me, part of DE packaged stuff. I got some of them from drops, like at least one of the Titania Primes was from, or regular Titania? No, Titania Prime was from like Tenocon drops. So, that kind of thing. I have a bunch of Wisps, mainly because I love Wisps, so people find that out and they get me more, and I've also made a few of them because I needed more fashion slots. And I know you can extend the fashion slots by purchasing more. Yeah, they're maxed out. Like, most of my wisps have all 6 slots on them because I just wanted more fashion. I love fashioning wisp. I should have said wisp is the easiest, but it's not necessarily that. It's just wisp has a lot of skins now, and I just wanted to fashion all of them. So, like, I have this one, and I have this one, and I have this one. Hence, 2 of these are Rainbow's fashion, so they will hurt your eyes. I have this one, which I think turned out freaking awesome. And then we have Rainbow's fashion and more Rainbow's fashion. I'm sorry for your eyes. And then we have another wisp. I was using this for cosplay purposes, so it's very similar. But this has some, and that has some, and this has some. But like, tell me I should refashion this into something else. I don't want to. She looks like a demon. Why would I want to fix this into something else? No, I will just get more fashion slots. Because she literally looks like a demon. So then we have this wisp, which I've literally put more
James
Forma
Halley 91
into.
asked me, tell Kiwa to pull giveaway and go the heck to bed, but say it nicely. Hey Kira, how about you wrap up the giveaway and get some rest? You deserve a cozy night.
Christmas themed one. Like, I love wisp. But you're telling me I should, like, not have these fashions? I'm sorry. I will just buy another wisp. Like, I'm not changing this one. It looks great. This one looks pretty good. This one looks alright. Kiwa, check in-game chat. Oh, that's not bad. I like that. Cancel my lawn. That's a great name. That should be the name of a mowing company. Cancel my lawn. Thank you so much for the follow. Titania Prime Twitch drop plummeted. Titania all the way down to 20 plant. That means one could theoretically have 4 Umbras. One could theoretically have 5 Umbras because you have PC, PlayStation, Xbox, Switch, and mobile. So you theoretically could have 5 Umbras if you played your cards right. But like, I don't... Violet had me do this one. I don't want to change out these fashions. Like, I like them. I might change that one out maybe someday if I really run out. And then we ended up getting Wisp Prime, and I made myself a second Wisp Prime because I wanted more Wisp Prime fashion slots. I haven't used that one. I think I had to redo that one for something. Because I needed more fashion. Like, look at it. Don't those colors look so nice together? I'm not trying to, like, my fashion's not the most amazing fashion. I just like the color combinations, and I just think it's pretty, and I want to keep them. Oh, I still haven't done that one yet. Me not owning 2 Mesa Primes purely for fashion purposes. Exactly. Why be nice? Time for violence? Yeah, it is almost 4 a.m. Making pancakes? Yes. Can we Pothamius? I don't know how to say that word. Ban Rainbows, asking for a Rainbows hater. Yes. Posthumously? I don't know that word. Demon Wisp goes hard, might steal that vibe. If you want to. I don't remember where that one is. I think that was under this one. Nope. This one? Nope. This one? No, I don't even think I showed these ones off. Because they were one of the ones I haven't really done a whole lot with. This one? This is like, it's like an MMO character. Like, I feel like this would be in some sort of MMORPG. It's like one of the characters you can pick. Is it on this one? Ah, it's this one. 5-hour stream, let's go. I should hydrate more. I have problems, okay? It's only 3 sips, I need more sips. Slapped Ember Heirloom on the MMORPG was. Such a good skin, though. I should stretch and hydrate. You have 2 non-prime rhinos for fashions, but you never bought the cosmetic slots. So only 6 total, plus the single prime rhino with 3 more. Sound like a threat. Sleep along with the water. Am I sleeping with the fishies? I should really put this in some sort of Captura thing and post it. She just looks like a demon and I love it.
If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe suits you.
Just like, especially when you get out of the light, she just glows. It's like her hands were dipped in magma. I have an inbox message. Why, Nova? Please tell me this isn't a Banshee. Onward to 420 Fish Girl. Oh no. Why are you gifting me Banshees? It's such a waste of plat. It's such a waste of plat. DE has made so much money off of just people gifting me Banshee. Do you realize how ridiculous it is that DE makes money off of people gifting me Banshee? I make DE money just because I don't like a character in their game. Asinine. That's what that is. Pure asinine. Your most hated Warframe? Banshee! That's why people think it's funny. I also don't care for Chroma or Inaros, but back when people used to ask me what my least favorite frame was, I just said Banshee because I really didn't understand how her kit worked. Every time I used her, I'm like, she's just kind of boring. It's not even a very visually pretty frame. She's not a bad frame. She's actually super useful when you use her the way that she's supposed to be used. She's just boring as fuck. I find her so incredibly boring. She's not even visually pretty. Like, her 2 and her 3 are nice. They are actually useful. But they're not visually pretty. Her 4 makes you stay in place. Not a fan. Her 1 pushes enemies away. Everyone wants to group enemies together. She's like, nah, bitch, get out my way. No, thank you. I know it also strips armor. Woo. So does like a million other things, okay? Shall I continue? Everyone donate Banshee? No. Someone else's plat, by the way. I sold some sets. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Someone spent money to buy that plat, and it got taken out of circulation, out of the trade market, because you sent me a Banshee. I like this, but I almost wish the teal was smaller and then more throughout, because it does match, but it's almost too aggressive. Like, it looks better on the legs. More Banshee for your next birthday. No, my birthday's in like a month and a half. Let's not. You need 70 chroma and an Interos as well. No. Please don't send me more frames I don't want. I can't even fashion them well. At least with Banshee, like, I started fashioning some of them. And I leveled a bunch of them up because I was supposed to. I leveled all the ones I was supposed to level, but I literally still need to put more Forma on my Banshee Prime. I'm supposed to get it up to 260, and it's only at like 100 and something. But I dread continuing to play her. Chat, she deliberately said no, so maybe y'all should, I don't know, respect her wishes. I know I will. That's because you don't want to spend plat on me, Flavor, for a joke. For a meme. That's actually a very nice titanium, by the way. Did I see the other one? Oh, it's the same one. Did I see this one? Oh, it's the same. Okay, they're the same. I am not a fan of this. It looks squishy with those colors. I'm sorry. We want to move on. That's okay. This one's better. She needs to reach 100 before we stop. Why 200 Forma? 200 plus Forma. So my dumbass, my dumbass opened my big freaking mouth. I said, oh, I would put 1,000 Forma on Banshee if someone gave me $5,000. Malchior gave me $1,000 and said, get started. So, yeah. I like the purple and the cyan dano. Heard Nyx and thought, wow, a Greek Warframe, and saw her kit and absolutely nothing to do with the goddess Nyx. Would you prefer a Banshee or a towel and a Tom Hiddleston pillow? You know what's worse, Devster? Yes, I love me some Tom Hiddleston. But, like, I have a freaking blanket now. Rebellion's like, hardy har har, you like Loki? Oh, let me send you a blanket with a bunch of his face all over it. I totally wasn't using that blanket at the start of stream because my legs are cold and I use it on my couch. But like, it's a soft blanket, okay? But I hide the faces, okay? You can only see the blank side of the blanket outward. I keep the faces towards me, which honestly sounds worse, but I just don't want people walking, like Joe walking by and be like, you're using that blanket again. So I have it. It's really soft. It's so soft. But like, I don't need anything else with his face on it, okay? Gonna make me stop liking him. Piece has been demolished. Have a lovely time pestering the fish gal. I should really just pull the giveaway and then stream.
Flavor says chat.
No,
hear me out. What if, instead of gifting Kira Banshees, instead, we started gifting Kira Wisps, aka something that she would actually want? Crazy idea, right? Pop ghost, pop ghost, pop ghost, pop ghost.
So many pauses that were weird with that because of the punctuation. Banshee Noggles? No, I have over 300. I have over 300 Banshee Noggles. It's ridiculous. Okay. Let's pull the giveaway. I'm gonna close it, and we're gonna draw a winner. And the winner of the Sevagoth Prime Access and Accessories, as long as they claim it before Wednesday, is Inhibited Degree, which is actually following the channel. I don't know if they're here, so I'm not gonna call them out until I go look in the messages. They are not here, so you people still have a chance if they do not claim this by Wednesday before stream. So if it has not been done Wednesday on stream, I will do it again. But they are not here, so you have time. I will tag, I will put the current winner of the Sevagoth giveaway is... How do I do that? Alright, so I put it in the notifications channel. I didn't actually tag the whole Discord because, like, I will make sure everyone knows before stream tomorrow. And then I will send this person a DM.
Satra_Jiddo says this means it's time for bed. So take your lil FSSH bootay and your multi-face Hiddleston blanket and sleep.
Did you win on Edge channel, says Suspect? Arch Rage. Did you win on Edge? Arch wins so many giveaways between me and Edric. What? Saya J. Claps and sobs. Congrats on another giveaway that you've lost. What? There's no rule that you can't win again. Clear queue. There is no queue today. I don't believe anyone put themselves on the list. There is no queue. You have no job. I'm glad that you're back because I keep forgetting to clear it and I've had to do it so many times at the start of streams. But, there ain't nobody on there. Alright, you won the Sevagoth giveaway. We have until the start of stream on Wednesday to claim this. If you do not claim it, then I will be forced to run a new giveaway. To claim, I need your platform. Okay. Man, your dyslexia is awful again. You know, man, just like real life, have no job. Sad. You won a Prime Access giveaway here recently. You forgot what it was. You know who does need a Prime Access? Me, says Flavored. Tippity. Yep. I'm not a super fast typer, but I do try to type. I type very terribly. I kind of have to go at like my own pace. You know, it's probably the ADHD. It would make total sense that I get distracted mid-typing and start typing other things. If I am not super hyper-focusing on it. I will misspell things if I'm not literally thinking about it the entire time I'm typing, so. Yeah. Hence why I was kind of like speaking and typing at the same time. Someone joined queue. Did they really? There you go, sorry, Jay. Ugh, creative juices. Dropping things. I was playing with the weights. I shouldn't have been playing with the weights. Stop opening tabs. Whatever button I pressed, please don't do that again. You know, it's probably the ADHD. Yeah, it's probably the ADHD. Next. Stop joining, people. I have to, for Christ's sake. You want me to go to bed? You want me to go? You can't keep. This is not a giveaway. It's not a giveaway. You're trying to join to queue up. I'm not running any more missions.
Satra_Jiddo says I don't know what HD is, but the doctor said I got 80 of them beaches. Whoa.
I got 80 of them HDs. It's a lot of chords, okay? And I don't have all of them labeled, so they might not all be HDs. Lemon Pledge! Stop. Stop. We are at 7 people.
Nova Prime _64 says, hey Kiwa, could you ask to when they'll post the fixed Nightwave creds drop? I still have just the one cred they gave.
I have no idea when they're going to do that.
Sir Sire J says, I am sorry for what I have caused, lol.
No, you're not. You're not sorry at all. A room with ADHDs would be sick. This one's Abby. This one's John. This one's Jeffrey. No, I'm sure you actually are sorry, Sire J. It's fine. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? We went to Raging Terror yesterday, so we gotta pick somewhere else. We've been to Edric recently. We've been to the Meg. She's doing... It's a birthday subathon. How can I not go to someone if it's their birthday subathon? I have to go to her because it's a birthday. So, stream manager, raid channel. We shall go to the Meg because I am a sucker for birthdays. We'll drop everyone off. That's where we're going. We're going to bed. Yeah, that's where we're going. But you guys don't get to go to bed with me. I'm sorry. I mean, you can go to bed in your own beds, but like I'm going to go to bed in my own bed by myself. So you guys can either go to your own beds by yourselves or you can go hang out with the Meg. She's fantastic. So I'm started to become delirious. You sleep on a couch. I actually slept on the couch last night too, so it's fine. I literally was falling asleep to anime and I was like, I'm gonna pass out on the couch instead of go to my room, which has been several times recently. I am losing it now. All of you need to get out of here before I start spewing even more nonsense. Go to bed with Kira? No, Arch. Goodbye, people. Good night, people. I will see you all tomorrow. Maybe I'll start early and we can paint a, I almost said a Gundam. No. I mean, we could do that too, but paint a Nerf gun, on stream. Maybe I will paint a Nerf gun on stream at the start of stream tomorrow. How about that? Maybe that's how I'll start stream. Gun damn. I do have Gundams that I could paint, but that seems like it would be really tedious to do on stream, which is still possible. But I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. It's 4 a.m. I'm delirious at this point. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. Bye. Enjoy hanging out with the Meg. Thank you, Jiddo.